Alright, it's time to answer the call of Duty Modern Warfare 2019 Xbox Game Pass Release Edition stream. Be sure to like the video, subscribing, they call that keyword stuffing. Subscribe, it's great, consider becoming a channel member, the Patreon option, the Discord for all those stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more, including social media options in the video description below. And Kevin's here today.
Hey.
Yeah, that looks like it's working. Good, good, good. We haven't had Kevin in a while. A lot of people thought he died on the way back to his homeworld, but no, he's here. Right from the dungeon of the sewers. From the radioactive...
Yeah, I got back to my homeworld. Got back to my homeworld. Turned out they didn't want me either. No, I'm joking.
I was giving you a Turtles origin where you crawled out of the sewers with the goo dripped upon you and you...
Yes.
Shell shock. Well, that was good. Anyways, guys, 2019, which I've been streaming a bit of. I mean, we haven't in a little bit here, but when the player numbers bumped, due to the big sale a little bit ago, which I think, again, I believe this is all a marketing campaign for Modern Warfare 4 later this year. But I also just want to note that I did tell you guys 2 weeks ago that this was coming to Game Pass in about 2 weeks, and I just want to say I was pretty dead on. The next one will be Vanguard. I think I was like really dead on, because I don't know if I messaged you or something about it. I was like, oh,
you were telling me this, a bit ago. Yeah.
So there you go, guys. And then Vanguard, I think, is next month. It looks like. Yeah, Vanguard should be the next one here. So it seems like we're finally getting the CODs. They're just not quite giving us the ones specifically that I'd like to see.
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, I'm loving having an excuse to sit here and play this game a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, I actually really like this one, so this is good for me, but I'm like, you know, World at War, Black Ops 1, you know,
some real classic would be super nice.
A classic? The oldest we had was World War II from 2017. Yeah. That's, you know, I mean, it was a long time ago, but it still wasn't.
10 seconds. Get ready to move.
Good era. You know,
which is funny, era. Like going back and playing this one even before we were jumping on, this is a pretty good COD. I remember like being judgmental because obviously we had like the ones we grew up with to judge it off of, but as CODs go, this is pretty good.
I think it's aged really well. I love the art direction in this one. I think visually it's got like a really nice grit that is aged very nicely. And this is also the last of the Modern Warfares that have not to arrive on Game Pass. So all three of the new ones are now the trilogy, as to say, are now all available through Game Pass. So that's, I mean, it's weird to do it in reverse, but you know, whatever. You get what you get. Gunfight is lit. Oh, the 1v1 stuff? You're talking about that? I thought that was neat. Yes, Kevin's here, guys. Yeah, it's on the Game Pass, man. It's dropping. They also added NHL today.
Oh, which one?
The new one.
Oh, the 26 is on Game Pass?
Yeah, today.
I might have to check that out.
It's, I mean, we've talked about it before, but, you know, I never love calling, when I do a review of a sports game, I never love calling it a roster update, but, this was a roster update year. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Yeah. But maybe you and your lads can have some fun, Kevin.
Yeah, my one buddy that I always play sports games with, he wanted me to pick that one up. I couldn't justify it. So if it's on Game Pass, I might give it a shot with him.
Yep. Get some matches out of it and stuff.
Yeah. Plus, I find I play the sports game of the year a lot less when the team was bad, and man, was my team bad.
Well, it could be worse. It could be the Canucks.
Yeah, well, at this point, it'd almost be better if you're the Canucks and you get top.
Oh, you're wanting that, the draft.
Yeah.
But hey, we're getting that new arena. Look what it did for the Oilers.
My little conspiracy theory for the NHL is I'd love to see them give us the first round pick in the draft just because of the new arena, but I know we don't matter as a market, so
I hope you have fun with it when you get it downloaded. Great game. I replayed the campaign recently on this one. I streamed the whole thing if you guys missed it on the channel there. I think it's a few weeks ago. It holds up really well. It's way better than the campaigns that followed. It said you left, Kevin. Did you get disconnected?
Yeah, it told me I was unable to join your session.
I wasn't reinvite you there. But yeah, this campaign I think holds up really well. Also find funny.
Where, like... Sorry, go for it.
Every time I load this game up, it asks me to uninstall the campaign.
That's funny.
Save space.
Yeah. That was when I was doing the downloads on this. I thought I had multiplayer and all that going, and it was like, no, you need like the special ops package. And okay, I downloaded that. I was like, no, but now you need the special ops package too. And I was like, oh my god.
And the compatibility package, and the multiplayer compatibility package, and the Warzone in this kind of. When they added Warzone and then decoupled Warzone, it really kind of like wrecked this a bit. Crash? Oh hell yeah! Oh, she'll crash. And they get Hackney Yard. They actually have quite a few map remakes in this.
What I wanted to mention was with the campaign was like when the campaign turned out different, I figured, okay, they're doing like the modern warfare thing, but like they're going to do a different spin, not the same thing or whatever, you know, like with their opening, especially how they're kind of like alluding to Makarov. But yeah, from, I don't know, hearing the story, how it plays out in the second and third one, very disappointing compared to what we got.
See, what happened was this version was set up so that it could act as a prequel to Call of Duty 4, but then it was super successful, so they're like, okay, we'll take it in our own direction, this new direction. And then it got really messy. Yep, Kevin's here, guys. We'll do the mouse game tomorrow. And I just want to give a great shout out to the videos today, guys. I actually think I had a pretty stellar lineup of games. We have like a Chikulu Cosmic Adventure Under the Sea game. Ereban, where you're like the last of the species, and it's kind of a stealth game, but you move through the shadows. It makes sense if you see it. And then this other one is called Ground Zero, which sounds really silly. But it's basically an old school Resident Evil game. And you play as this sexy Korean officer. And you have they sent you an assistant military guy to help out. And it's a Canadian dude.
Oh, really?
Yep. She's like, so, how did you get this? He's like, I don't know, man. They're like, we need a guy, and I was a guy, and, you know, I'm from Canada. And they just sent me here. I was like, that's kind of random. So, yeah, I kind of got like a little bit of kick out of that. It's actually a pretty cool game. If you like, you know, the old Resident Evils, you know, fixed camera, but modernized controls, fuck sakes. This goddamn level, dude. So, yeah, some new stuff. It's a bad spot. This level is always just super awkward response. Hackney Yard was always a pain in my rear. Also, I didn't realize I played so much of this. I'm like, I guess I'm 10th prestige.
Oh, are you? Nice.
Yeah. I don't know if that's from just playing this a lot or Warzone, but
that's ridiculous. A one-shot rifle.
You can get them armor for 2-2, man. That one's got some ridiculous. That game's all, what do they call it? It's like a special kind of bolt action rifles game, but this gun is called like the SAP.
You say the battle rifles were really crazy?
The battle rifles, yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, it's the battle rifles in that game are fucking ridiculous. And that's the sad thing too, we'll probably never have an excuse to go and revisit those games again. You kind of get your Game Pass drop in the sun, and then that's it.
That is the one interesting thing with this experiment so far, like especially with World War II, is I know if we ever do get graced with like World at War or something to really play that one, because it doesn't seem like
you milk it for 2 weeks and then
yeah.
The other problem too, again, is like the Xbox population is shrinking quite a bit, so it's, you know, there's not the legs of newcomers playing these games. It's just sort of, they are temporarily bumped. Like you trying to play this, Kevin, and not being able to find a match.
I had to turn on crossplay when I mentioned it to you, because you were saying you're having like no problem, and then I just hopped on to play and I couldn't find a match. That's what I messaged you.
I got a chuckle. Well, I think, yeah, it was the first thing that came to mind, right? Was there's a door there? Oh, I didn't know that. I was like, oh, he doesn't have crossplay on, probably.
Oh, and it was you were absolutely right, and then I turned it on, boom, match, right then. You know?
I was like, silly Kevin, there's no Xbox gamers left. Oh, I mean, it's sad, but kind of factual. I mean, I don't know. Anyways, but no, this game actually, there was a lot of people. Like, there was more people playing this like a couple weeks ago than Battlefield, like the new one and the new COD. This was like out competing all of them, which I thought was quite fascinating. But you know, you put in a good sale. COD's got a good brand to it. I don't think it would work all the time, but I think if they did. My TV really loud today? One second. I gotta turn it down. I think if they did like occasional casual, like a really deep price cut on a random ass COD game, I think they could bump up player numbers for like a week or two for some of these games. You know, on the odd occasion. You can't do it all the time, right? But like, and I think they'd drive up prices really high, and people would jump in and play a lot for like a couple weeks and then move on. Because that I always found weird. They were always like, okay, we don't want to put these CODs on Game Pass because, you know, then people aren't playing the new COD. But like, I think the math, especially World War II, kind of shows that people get excited, play it for like 2 weeks, and then they just
move on,
move on and go back to the new one. So I'm like, why don't they just use this as like a down period thing where it's like season's ending for the new COD, jump this on Game Pass for 2 weeks, and then the new season comes out and everybody goes back to that.
That's what I was thinking, because like obviously they want the microtransaction money from the new one, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's why you'd want people playing it, but I'm just thinking it's good for the brand. You know, even if you get a COD that maybe takes the hype. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's one thing Xbox has really struggled with is like brand synergy, and you're supposed to utilize your properties to like, you know, make money. Especially when COD is, you know, the franchise is a little fatigued this year, and you should be doing projects like this to build back a confidence, as to say.
That's good to say.
Pragmatic, what?
Say Call of Duty.
Yeah, I could have done, what is it, Pragmatic today, but I was limited. I'm only allowed to, yeah, I think I could have done it today, but I'm only allowed to do like 2 hours of it. So I figured it would be better to wait till Saturday when I'm allowed to do like the whole game, to do a stream of it. Because like, so when the Resident Evil 9 came out, I ended up with like 2 really awkward short streams instead of just one regular stream of it. So I didn't want to repeat that. As to say, I thought that would be a pretty bad idea. Oh god, they got one of those tanks.
Yeah, the little Wally things running around.
Little Wallies, that's exactly what it is. Little Wallies, that's good.
Enemy at the warehouse.
Man, we got smacked this match. Oh, come on, that guy should have died. Got him with the grenade. Yeah, I guess there's no point in grabbing the objective at this point, eh?
No, just go for the kills.
Taking Bravo.
Target eliminated.
Captured
Triple
Bravo.
kill.
Hostiles at Charlie, go.
Good job, Charlie. It was really funny too when I first started replaying this recently to do streams on it. When I first started, I was like, what the hell's my class setup? And then I realized my first class setup in this was a Warzone setup where I had like thermal vision and stuff, and
Oh,
I was like,
all
what
the stuff
hell?
you don't need for these quick, like, small maps.
Yeah, I had like claymores and stuff on. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? And I was like, oh, you know, it looked more like a search and destroy kit, but I was like, no, this is a. I was like, this is a Warzone class, is what this is. Because you know the
I do
newer
have
CODs
to
they're
give-
split.
Yeah. I do have to give it to Call of Duty. Like, there's two major points of Call of Duty in my life, and that would obviously be, you know, like junior high, high school, but then COVID Call of Duty
Yeah, that was the time.
with like Warzone. Yeah.
Lots of fun. But it would have been better, Kevin,
Gonna take it lying down.
with their likes on the stream.
Whoa.
Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member is the giftings, the Patreoning, and the Discording for stream alerts, and the Amazon storing. And gamerheadquarters.com. I write on my site sometimes. I gotta use a small glass today because I forgot to turn on my dishwasher last night. Or did I think I had another glass left? Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot to check my dryer clothes too. Fuck me, man. Responsibilities, you know what I'm saying? Responsibilities. It's also weird playing this because there's like no, there's not really any silly skins. It's just,
Yeah, it was interesting because this one had the millisim operator, and I remember I was so excited for him, and I talked to the one time like, where they go, and you're like, oh, you were a very small population that bought those, you know?
yeah, this was the one where they learned that people don't buy millisim skins.
Oh,
You got bumped again. That's weird.
'cause I was in the lobby with you there.
You know what? I think maybe we need to just let it load into the lobby, and maybe it's just like then you'll just show up in the lobby. Let's keep an eye on that next match. Let's just
Okay.
see if it like puts you in here. Pragmata. Again, we're gonna wait till Saturday to do Pragmata because I'm only allowed to show off like 2 hours of it. So it doesn't make any sense to do, you know, 2 hours of Pragmata. And I know what you're thinking. The game's out. You should be able to do all of Pragmata. Nope, that's not the rules Capcom gives me. They let me play it early on the condition that I followed the rules. Yeah. I'm literally not even allowed to finish it until Saturday. But like, you know, I make more off of doing the video stuff anyway, so it's like but yeah, no, I'm not allowed to do, like, I could have done it, but it'd be like a 2-hour stream and it'd just be kind of pointless. It's a great game though, guys, and I look forward to, I guess, streaming it since there seems to be some demand for it. But yeah, just gotta wait a couple days on it. You know what, Kevin? I'm starting to think some of these people watch these streams to see what the game's like without buying it. Madness.
There's no way.
No way. Do you have
What
the
is your
watch in
modo?
this?
Oh, sorry. The watchness.
Yeah, so I have a watch in this game on my character's wrist, and it's the old Call of Duty 4 map.
Domination.
Okay.
So it shows me, when I look at my character's wrist, it shows me the map as if it was done in Call of Duty 4, where it's got like my arrow and everything. You know, like the top left corner of the screen?
Yeah, that's actually super cool.
Yeah, it's on my wrist. It's like a watch thing. I wasn't sure if you had that too, and I'm just like, I didn't know I had that, and I noticed it a few streams ago, and I was like, oh, that's really cool that I had that. Yeah, anyway. The demo was fun. Only 20 minutes. Yeah, the demo is like literally just the beginning of the game, which is interesting. It's really cool. But anyways, just patience, guys. You know, it's just, you know, they give me, Capcom's nice. They treat me well. They give me early access, but you know, they give you rules. So,
We're holding Alpha.
you know, this is the conditions you agree to. You know what I'm saying?
Assist your team.
Yes.
I wanted to ask though, what's the loadout you're using, or does it change on the map?
I have one loadout, which is basically just my Warzone layout, but done for multiplayer. I have MP5, secondary M4A1, double time overkill, shrapnel, and then frag and a stun.
Okay.
But I use like,
That makes
are they red dot? I use some kind of like red dot scope sort of thing on my guns.
stand by.
So I use the MP5 for run and gun, and then if there's like a medium distance, I switch to the M4. Seems to be pretty effective for, you know, the variety of different
Retake those points.
maps that I run into in this game. So
Yeah.
Allied UAV
yeah, and then
overhead.
if I do my Warzone class, which obviously doesn't matter anymore because Warzone is gone from this, but it's just these, but I have thermal scopes and claymores on it. Fucking A, dude.
You're losing control. Securing
I assume you're trying to figure out a good class setup to use on this.
No, I'm just using the AUG right now, which is actually working quite well. I tried using
There you
the
go.
AK, but it was like, nope.
Charlie.
Yeah, I think the AK was a bit finicky on this one.
Securing Charlie.
I think there's a couple guns that are really, really commonly used in this.
We're on Charlie.
The Scar or the
Enemy close.
Acer?
Take
I think the
cover.
Acer is pretty... Is that one that one's called? It's got like no recoil or anything. It's...
But the Scar I've used quite a bit. I don't think I've the other one.
Let me take a look at the guns here. The FN... Okay, the FN Scar is really popular in this. Am I thinking of Acer, or that's like a laptop brand? Wasn't there an A kind of... No, it doesn't look like they have it in this game, but it was in... It was the ACR.
Securing C.
Oh, the AC, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Acer. I mean, it's pretty... Yeah, no, I can see how I would be confused by that. It's like a one vowel thing difference.
Overhead.
If you didn't know, this is a Modern Warfare 3 map, eh?
Yeah, that's what I think I really liked about this one too, was just how many of the old maps they use.
But they also made them like look kind of differently, if that makes sense. Like it fits the tone of this one, but one aspect I really loved about this COD in particular was that the maps felt more like actual places
Yeah.
instead of just being carved multiplayer levels.
Securing Alpha.
And I feel like the CODs after this literally went back to making it feel more like just levels. But this actually felt like you were in like a place actually fighting. Yeah. You gotta get up on these objectives. I got knifed? Are you fucking kidding me? There's two of us there, Kevin. I got shanked.
We're on Charlie. Stand
Well, thank you for taking the knife.
I got shanked. You were even ahead of me exiting the tunnel, and I got
Say have two. Retake.
literally shipped. Unbelievable. Wow, that is.
Overhead.
Of course, you know. I will also warn you though, if you haven't been playing a lot of this, there are some people in this that are playing like it's the pro league.
Oh yeah, they're just try hard.
Like drop shot and like moving all the way around corners and stuff like that. It's yeah. That's awesome. Sports level players going on with this. Played this on the pro. I don't own this on the PlayStation. Are the lobbies plentiful? Yeah, it's super popular. I mean, it's not as popular as it was 3 weeks ago when I had a huge burst, but it's like, you know, the Game Pass drop too. Yeah, it's... You can find matches pretty quickly daily now on this one. How long will that last? Yeah, probably a month, but, you know.
I was just thinking, like we were talking earlier, definitely hop on and check it out if you want to try it. Like,
Yeah, enjoy it while it's got a
You're needed
bump.
at B.
God damn, dude.
Securing C. Need Backup
Beta night?
We've got Charlie.
Beta night.
Lost Bravo.
Love me some COD betas. Great for views. Really, really good for views. Stream-wise, that is.
Enemy overhead. I'm taking fire. Enemy shield turret on the field. Assist your team at sea.
Reloading.
What the hell was that guy? Oh, he's like lying down in an elevated spot up there. I don't know, man. The score ain't looking good for us.
2 objectives lost. Move in. Enemy at the scaffold. Securing Bravo.
Check your fire.
Team at sea.
Ah,
We're taking Alpha. Got Bravo. We lost the lead. Allied
man, we really need to get a
overhead.
grasp on these objectives. 2 matches in a row.
Securing
I also like the
Alpha.
pacing of this one a bit better.
Reloading.
I felt like 2-2 and 3-2 get like really, really
We
quick.
captured Alpha.
Super speedy. But I am looking forward to returning to Modern Warfare this year, finally.
Reloading.
The 2 years.
Playing the new Black Ops, it wasn't as bad as you hear people say, but like
People
it was
exaggerate
the
like crazy.
atmosphere of it. Yeah.
Grenade out.
All points
It's
are
actually a
out.
really solid COD from a multiplayer perspective.
You're needed at sea. Losing B.
They've added tons of content, dude. I think this is the most well-supported
Have they?
COD ever. They're doing like 5 or 6 maps this season. Like, it's pretty ridiculous, the output. So what they've done is they're like really digging deep, so they're porting like a bunch of Black Ops 6 levels to the game.
Okay.
Tons of remakes, but no, seriously, like every season, I think we just entered the 3rd season. I'm not streaming it as much because it's not as popular with people, but yeah, I think we've already have 18 maps in it, like DLC levels.
So there's quite a bit of content.
Yeah, I think that's like 40 maps or something in the game, and it's it's only been it came out in November, so it's several months. And, like that's a lot of maps, dude. I think that's more than this game has, and they're actually pretty good levels.
That makes 2. The advantage is ours. Enemy at the center.
There's a car in this. Well, of course, from Warzone. Dead silence. Yeah, I find it really fascinating that there's a lot of people that like sort of center their COD enjoyment around certain perks that each COD has. But I don't think I've ever been that into the perk game in COD where I'm kind of like, oh, it's missing dead silence. Not for me, but like, it is interesting. A lot of people legitimately take the perks very seriously in these COD games.
That's kind of funny, yeah. The only perk I really missed was that one where you could get your kill streaks, but it was like continuous, even if you died, but you could only earn them once.
Oh,
That way
that's,
you were kind of guaranteed.
World War II.
In World, yeah, that was sweet because I always got the ball gunner, like any really like. kill
Yeah, we
heavy
ran that
ones.
hard.
It was awesome. Yeah.
Charlie, go.
Love World War II.
All points are ours. Give them nothing.
That's the saddest thing for the streaming though, is we got to a point where it's like can't really stream those old games anymore because there's not any players left.
Yeah.
But we had fun for years. It's a lot harder to come up with streams now because I can't just be like, yeah, let's pick an old Battlefield tonight or pick an old COD. That's like I can't even do Black Ops 2 anymore. It's like there's not really anybody playing that one, and that was like my old reliable.
Yeah, I found it was just a group a little younger than us that just absolutely adored that game.
We have 2 objectives.
Yep.
Takes a third.
You can always find players in it, and now it's like, yeah.
Charlie.
Couldn't find matches last time. I was like, oh damn.
You're needed at Alpha.
Can you join the game? You can join the game if you want.
Reloading.
Cool zombies camo. Black Ops 7. There was a zombies camo? Well, they did. Well, I mean, I guess there's also some camos and those aren't there. I don't know. Personally, I'm really excited to get back to Modern Warfare because I feel like that's when I really hit my like zone as far as COD coverage and stuff goes. So,
Points are ours. Give them your
you know, some of my most popular, consistent streams were doing Modern Warfare 2 too. So I'd love to get back to that. I'm also really glad that they're no longer doing the back-to-back CODs. I think that'll be a lot healthier for the franchise and for stream coverage. Since it's kind of like nobody wants to play the same COD 2 times in a row. So
Let's see, Beata. Well done.
that'll be good for
Command will be
business.
pleased.
I mean, I don't know why they ever thought people would. I get coming down on costs, but you know, you can't damage your golden goose, right?
Yeah.
Wait, did we win? Did you get kicked again?
I did.
That's really weird. Okay.
Join the private party leaders game session.
Private party. Huh. I'm gonna have to do a little Google about this. I wonder, would restarting the game fix this? Is this like a network thing? That's so weird. I'm gonna... Let's look here. I'm gonna look this up. It's not the worst situation in the world, but it is a little annoying. Or for 2019 party disconnects every match. I don't remember that ever being a thing. Getting kicked from party after every match. Oh, okay. It's a bug that's been like that for years, and there's no way to fix it. Okay. Huh. And this is from 20 days ago, this thread, Kevin.
Very recent.
Yeah, that's when everybody was playing again, right? Show online for all players in a party. It became a lot less. I don't know what the fuck that setting would be. Show all in the party? That's not it. Disconnects after every match. Yeah, it's just okay. So what happened was when they removed Warzone from the game, I guess that became a bug that they never fixed. Okay, so there is... Okay, we got a fix here.
Oh,
We have a fix for this. Okay, so after this match, I will queue up for a gunfight. You will join while I'm queuing. We'll stop queuing, and then we'll just play other stuff. And apparently that fixes
that
it.
fixes it. That's an oddly specific thing.
That's a very oddly specific fix. Specifically gunfight.
Yeah.
Huh. Is it because gunfight's 1v1, so it, like, breaks the game? Party-wise, or... God, remember... Okay, isn't there a bug that happens every COD beta with parties where they disconnect or something? Do you remember that being a thing where it's like, we'll try to do party stuff?
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's like every COD beta. But I think they fixed it in the last one, finally. I remember that being a thing, too. I wonder if that's, like, part of that gunfight. I can't wait to try this. I wonder if it works. I'm gonna have a slight chuckle if it actually, like, fixes that problem.
You do like when there's problems we're having and there's like recent Reddit posts about it?
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
and it's not just us.
Yeah, we're not the weird ones. The worst is when you are having an issue and you're looking up and you're like, there's no solutions for this. You know, like,
What happened with us trying to do Unity? That was really disappointing.
Yeah, I was pretty bummed out about that. I was really actually bummed out about that. Black Ops 4. I was never really super into Black Ops 4. It was okay for what it was, but yeah, I wasn't. The zombies was pretty good in that one. Yeah, for some of these CODs when they come to Game Pass, if they ever come to Game Pass, it's been what, 2 years now. Some of them I'd like to do with like a dedicated zombie stream. I think Black Ops 4 would actually be a pretty good candidate for that one because there's like the ship, you're on the Titanic is a map.
Oh, okay.
There's one where you're in a Roman Colosseum, which is really cool. And then they remade Mob of the Dead way too often. But I think that's because they use it in Warzone. But yeah, that card actually had some really interesting zombies levels. At Infinite Warfare would probably be, well, I guess they wouldn't give us the DLC, but Infinite Warfare had some really freaking good zombies on it. Yeah, Zombies in Spaceland was spectacular. Did you ever do Infinite Warfare zombies, Kevin, at all?
I really didn't know.
Okay, so every map in that, so what they had was a cast of movie characters, like movie actors, and
Yeah.
every zombies map was themed after a type of movie or genre.
Okay.
So the first one was you were in an amusement park, and David Hasselhoff was the DJ, which is cool. But you're in a giant amusement park. And then the second one, I'm just gonna go over them because I don't remember the order they came out in. One of them was a kung fu movie, kind of like a Shaolin Shuffle kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it was like sort of a martial arts kind of one. One was a murder rave in the woods, so kind of like a Camp Crystal Lake kind of map.
Okay.
One of them was Attack of the Bee thing, which was like a 1950s giant sea creature, like Godzilla's attacking. And that one
Was
had...
that like the theme of the zombies, that it was supposed to be a movie, or was that just
Yeah.
the setting of each?
So every
pretty cool.
zombies map was them getting sucked into a new poster or something.
Yeah.
Lifejar was in that one, was in the B movies, and it's really cool because the sea creature, right? Yeah. So it starts in black and white, and when you turn the power on, it becomes Technicolor. So I thought that
That's
was
neat. Okay.
that was really neat. So yeah, it was.
Almost kind of reminds me of Left 4 Dead, how like the theme of it's supposed to be a movie.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah. At the end of it, you get the credits roll every time, and
Yeah.
I don't think there's any other ones. There was the Shaolin Shuffle Kung Fu, the 50s creature kind of thing, the Rave in the Redwoods, which was the murder kind of camp, like Friday the 13th, and then I think there's like another one. I can't remember what it was, but that game had some really freaking creative zombies and really big maps. Lots of freedom in that one. These guys are going to the same spot. And of course, Black Ops 1 zombies. I'd probably do a couple zombie streams for Black Ops 1. That was the peak zombies franchise. Yo.
Halfway there. Keep fighting.
Infinite. I gotta look up because there's always 4 maps. Zombies in Spaceland.
Losing Bravo.
Rave in the
Enemy holds all
Redwoods.
objectives. We're taking B.
Man, this website's useless. Oh, the Beast from Beyond. So kind of like the Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if I cared about that one much.
Reloading.
Infinite Warfare zombie stream. I mean, if they ever add it to Game Pass. But then Kevin wouldn't have the DLC anyways, so... Probably just watch anyways. I'll try to do that. We'll see when the time comes. If the time comes ever.
Something really silly, just thought of it randomly. My one buddy was like, oh, did you know if you spoke Russian, the Thing would like be ruined for you, the movie, because he says that the dog's the Thing? And I was like, okay, but you might know the dog was the Thing, but that wouldn't tell you what the alien was, you know? Like,
Oh yeah, you'd have no idea.
just thought of that randomly.
That's a random note. Why is that guy moving around like that? You see that guy? What the hell? He's like twitching and
A
stuff.
couple times.
I didn't do that, man. Zipping around.
Friendly cluster strike inbound.
Anyways, it's been a while, guys. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, and donations. Consider becoming channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. And that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. Oh wow, the whole team, their whole team's at the back corner there. Yeah, everybody sees their whole squad.
Waiting for a really good Semtex throw.
That one grenade could have taken out 4 of them. A whole bunch. PC stuff. I've been doing some more PC streaming.
Yeah, what games?
I did Samson.
Oh, okay.
You've heard about that one?
I have not, no.
It's a newer, it's kind of like a little, more like Driver, but it's like kind of like a GTA-like game where you, it's a cheaper game that had like a bit of hype behind it. Yeah, because it wasn't like a full price. It was pretty terrible.
Was it good, though?
No, it was pretty terrible.
Oh, it was pretty terrible. Sorry, I missed that. Okay.
Yeah. No, it was pretty damn awful. But it was like, I don't know, it had a bit of hype behind it, you know what I mean? A little bit of excitement, and I'm like dabbling in some of the PC streaming a bit. Yeah,
That's just funny though when like a game has the hypium going and you say it's awful.
Oh, it was, yeah, it
Where's
was,
all the hype coming
it was
from?
fucking terrible. I don't even know how to describe it. I think it was supposed to be a roguelike, and then they added the story to it.
Okay.
Because, like, okay, so there's a campaign, and the whole campaign isn't very, I think it's like, if you cut all the crap from it that you have to do side stuff, it seems like it's only like 30 minutes to an hour of content. But, so you have to do, so the game works in days, and you have to make X amount of dollars every day to pay your debt off. Or something happens to your sister. You actually do fail the story, and have to restart the day to make money again if you don't, if you get so many strikes with this, like, mob boss.
Yeah.
But it kind of sounds like it's supposed to be roguelike, and you can only do certain jobs during certain times of the day, and you get points, and as you do the jobs, you move to different times of the day. But it sounds like it was supposed to be like a roguelike, because it's sort of, you know, you're doing just jobs over and over again, you know, car chases, blah, blah, blah.
Are the jobs boring?
Oh yeah, it's like
Yeah.
car smashing, your car does no damage, and then like beating guys up in the fighting. The game does 2 things, Kevin. You fight and you drive cars. The game is really bad at 2 things: driving and fighting.
That's awesome.
I like how you know where I was headed with that one before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To your review, this game came here to fight and drive cars, and it's not good at either.
That's literally my. I did like a little Steam curator review. I was like, you do 2 things in this game: you fight, you drive cars. It's got bad fighting, and bad car driving. I did that one, and then I had some people pay me to do a couple streams. So I was doing Brendan
Awesome.
So I did like Red Dead 2 over 3 weeks
I
on PC.
noticed you did the storyline of that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was why. I was, you know, I did 10, and 8-hour streams. And then I did.
I keep wanting to get my gal to do Red Dead 2, but she couldn't get past the first part.
It's such a slog.
Yeah.
It's a great game, but it's like, it is too long. Yeah. I mean, I loved playing it again, but it was like, it was definitely a bit of a slog. Okay, so I'm gonna search gunfight, and then you join when the invite pops up. And it literally, apparently this fixes it.
That's gonna be super cool if this works.
If this works, this would be really funny, because it doesn't really make sense. Most obscure fix for a video game award goes to join while matchmaking in gunfight. Back out, play something else. Why would that work? I really, it's quite illogical. Anyways, guys, that's life. So, how do you think the Oilers are gonna do now that
Florida's not there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna sound like a big hater right here, but I hope they get smoked, dude. If there's a the Canadian team I would cheer for would be either Ottawa or Montreal, and I'd pick Montreal out of them all.
I think it's gonna be Oilers-Montreal final.
That would be wicked, because then we're guaranteed a cup. But
Yep.
go Montreal, that instance, man.
Montreal usually chokes, but I got a great feeling this year.
Well, like, I don't think Edmonton's getting past Colorado. There's no way Colorado or Dallas isn't the representative.
Really? Because they
even though
three back-to-back or whatever? Has it been three?
Edmonton's beat Dallas a couple times, but Colorado's beat Edmonton. You know, and that Colorado is just, they're insane this year. I kind of think it's Colorado's to lose right now. On the other side, like, I don't think Ottawa beats Carolina, and I think Tampa beats Montreal, personally.
We'll see. Playoffs are a whole different beast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's see.
Buffalo making it since the first time, what, 2011, 2010, I think?
It's over 10
Good
years
for them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they'll be out first round.
That'd be so sad.
Just to spite their fans. This many years of misery.
Reloading.
Because now it's a new team. Detroit, 10 years are out.
Enemies taking Charlie.
Yeah, and poor Detroit, they were like third in the league, like what, like a month and a half ago, and I guess they only won like 8 games since then.
Biggest
Dropped out.
collapse
That's
ever, I guess.
crazy. Yeah.
Securing Charlie.
Well, that's funny because like when we were growing up, I remember when they were pointing out like
Enemy personal
whenever
radar
Detroit
overhead.
made the playoffs, that like, oh yeah, they've been making it since there was a wall in Berlin.
Yeah, they
You know, like
always
their streak
make
was
playoffs.
incredible. Yeah.
I think it's funnier for my team there. I was a little disappointed we didn't make it. It was so close, dude.
Oh yeah, it came down to like the last 2 games. Before they
Last
were
2
out.
games. It's because Philadelphia. I looked. I was like, okay, they're down 2-0 to Carolina. I was like, okay, Carolina's got this. And they came back and won an OT. I was like, oh, get the fuck out of here. Fucking Philly, man. But you know, had they won 1 game somewhere else or whatever, you know,
Yeah.
that's on the team for not, you know, winning another time. But I was like, the motions were there, you know, everything was set up where it could happen, and it just didn't pan out.
Think Ovi comes back for another?
Today, Ovi said he's hoping the only thing he hears from the GM is a 2-year more contract.
Oh, really? Hey, that's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, he's still... It's not like he's slowed down too much, you know? He still did, what, 30-plus goals or whatever? Like,
No, not at all.
I think he
I
needs a
kinda like
lower contract. Like, less money. But, you know, if he wants to play, I don't see why he couldn't. A world tournament? There is the World Cup of Hockey, isn't there? Yeah, that's a thing, right? We still have that? Or
Oh no, what is it? I think it's the... They switched to like the 4 Nations Cup or whatever.
no, I thought
and
they
they're
were
expanding
bringing
it.
back the World Cup of Hockey. I think we got it, didn't we?
Well, it's supposed to be that new tournament or whatever where they got a couple of teams going. That was that recent one where
The
like
4 Nations
the
Cup
Czechs
thing.
and the Swedes said they wouldn't play. Oh yeah, but like they did the 4 Nations, and then they are setting up like a bigger tournament with like more teams. But there was that controversy of like a couple countries gonna bow out if like Russia
Russia's
ended
there.
up playing. Yeah,
Which I think is fair.
yeah.
Like, I get it, you know, politically and stuff, it's, you know. But I thought that was funny, because I'm like, oh, we got it, and then it was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
But I thought that was literally World Cup random.
I think that's what it's supposed to be, yeah.
Because there was a World Cup in the 2000s. That was a
Yeah,
thing.
way back in the day there was, yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, to answer your question, kinda. Besides, there's too many tournaments like that anyways.
I think that's kind of the issue hockey really has, though, is it's like so like climate dependent, and it really only works for like, you know, because it's so expensive to play. It doesn't really sell to like lower GDP nations.
Nope.
You know that, yeah. I find you don't really grow the sport anywhere you would like to grow the sport. You know.
And it only gets, you know, climate-wise, tougher and tougher, and yeah. But mostly
But
for
it's so
hockey,
fun
I
to
only
see.
care. Was it Olympics? That's the only thing that really matters to me.
Yeah.
Maybe juniors, but like, you know, tracking-wise.
Juniors is always fun. Actually,
juniors
I
is
think
fun.
that's the second tier.
We haven't done well in juniors in a long time, but
No.
it's yeah, juniors are usually a nice tradition around here, and Olympics are usually what I care about. Competition, like globally, and then yeah.
You think juniors is only more special because it's around like the holidays?
We've made it a holiday tradition, is what it is.
Yeah.
Otherwise, no one would care, right?
We lost Alpha.
We send a bunch of teenagers to compete in hockey. It's like,
Yeah.
when you really think about it. But because it's like a Boxing Day tradition here, it's like you do it around, you watch it around the holidays with the family.
Yeah.
It's become a thing, so that's why. But when you really think about it outside of the context of that, we just send a bunch of kids to compete in hockey, and that's like, who cares really? There's no stakes, right? There's like,
Yeah.
they're not winning Olympic gold or anything. It's just the young ones. Infinite Warfare campaign, yeah, it was pretty good.
Gives them nothing.
It's interesting. This is
Assist your team at
in
B.
Modern Warfare 3.2. This lane here is the start of a Warzone, or not Warzone, Ground War map,
Lost Charlie. Enemy has Bravo.
which is interesting.
Back up at Alpha.
Or is it just War? I think it's just War. You remember War mode?
Yeah, I remember War, yeah.
Yeah, so this is actually, this area is like one of the levels. This, like, this carve out.
Securing Charlie. We're take those points. Securing Bravo.
War Beast.
Charlie
It's
secured.
funny, the formula of COD of like, you know, kill, die, spawn, kill, die, spawn, but when you get on a little streak going, man, it makes you feel good.
Brings a sense of pride and accomplishment.
That's it. That EA still strives to get you to feel.
Mm-hmm.
Lost Charlie.
They're the gold standard in
Enemy has Bravo.
microtransaction. Sense of pride and accomplishment. Never forget. That was a long time ago, eh? 2017.
That was
Your unit is Alpha.
Yeah,
Charlie secure.
Reloading.
a long ass time.
another instance. I think that needs to be studied. That like late 2010s EA publicity, they were so bad at
They were, like,
losing
rated-
people.
The worst company in America.
Enemy at the warehouse.
Quite a few years in a row back in like the 2010s or whatever. Like, they were worse than the companies, or you know, voted on public opinion, blah blah blah. Worse than companies that did like catastrophic environmental oil fails.
And EA was up there as a game thing, you know.
EA was number one,
Objectives.
Yeah.
multiple years
That's funny.
back to back.
Securing A.
You know, this other company did a bad oil spill. You know, it's or companies that did like, you know, train travesties, so trains like derailing and stuff.
Charlie, go.
Yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
First company in America is like, really?
Taking fire.
I thought it was interesting too. I saw a post today where,
Taking Bravo.
you know, Meghan Markle?
Yeah.
Yeah. She did like a thing where she was talking to kids or something, and she's like, I was the most trolled person in the world. And I was sitting there in my mind, I was like, well, that's a silly concept. And then I kind of looked into it, and she was like, I guess literally rated multiple years in a row the most hated woman in the world.
Really?
I was like, what? I actually like I looked into it and I was like, oh, she's kind of right. I guess she was the most trolled person in the world for a bit
Most
there.
hated woman in the world. Did Margaret Thatcher die?
No, seriously, man. I was like, she like was top of the charts like a few years in a row there. I was like, it's an accomplishment. I don't know what she did specifically to kind of earn that, as to say. Yeah. He's just sitting there looking at the top 10 thing and be like, there's warlords out there. They're like, this one woman, she admitted she eats children, and I'm worse than her. It's fucking funny. Save the world. Yeah, I played that today to get the V-Bucks thing and the new menu system, and that is so bad. You can't even just go into the menu, you have to like do like a hub world or something. I was like, what were they thinking? I was the kill cam playing the game. For fuck's sakes.
This would be the moment of truth, eh?
I was the best in the game, but you know, whatever. Okay, moment of truth, moment of truth.
So far.
Fuck me, it fixed it.
Someone give that guy an upvote. All right.
Oh my god, how?
That's very weird.
Why? How did that... I should literally go and thank that guy. Oh, no, you got dropped, I think. Did you? No, you're still here.
No, I'm here, yeah.
Huh. Wow. That's weird. If you guys are wondering why we're so excited, after every match, Kevin kept getting disconnected. So before this last match, there was a Reddit post that said if you join gunfight, have your friend, or you matchmaking gunfight, you have your friend join you. Oh no, nope, you're gone.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ah. There was so much promise there. That's okay. It's not the worst situation in the world, but I really thought we had that there. You know what I mean?
It was looking really good, yeah.
And that obscure fix looked like it was going to be the thing that saved us, but no, I guess not. Damn. I'm riding off my high of ball hockey the other night there too, Kevin. I was dead tired. You know, I was doing late stream work, all that stuff, and dying, and I had to spend all this money on this car fix and stuff, which my car does not seem like it's fixed still. But anyways, I went to the ball hockey. I scored 4 goals. I had 7 assists to 1 person, and then other assists. I was living it, man. I was cheering. I was like, "Yeah." The goalie was like, "You're a dick." I was like, "Okay."
I'm just having fun. No.
I'm just having a good time. I'm like, "Go." I was like, "Yeah," but it was like the same play where I just go to the corner, pass it up front to the one guy. 7 assists to 1 person.
That's awesome.
7.
Like after the third, they'd really have that figured out. You
know?
No,
Don't learn, man. They're very serious, unserious ball hockey. It's actually very competitive.
I assume it's a lot of guys who played at one point.
Yeah, it is. There's quite a mix of skill levels, but it's yeah, they pool from a lot of the. They pool talent into it from different communities. So it's yeah, there's actually like a lot of them seem to be, you know, but yeah, it's really quite serious. I thought it was, you know, it's just supposed to be drop-in ball hockey, but it's very structured. And I guess they use our stats, and they have like an AI thing that like selects the teams each week and stuff. And
oh, really? What? Do they try, like, balance it, I assume?
the AI balances it. The algorithm.
This is ChatGPT or whatever.
Oh, probably, yeah. But they like use our stats and stuff, I guess. Rollerblade ball hockey. Yeah, I don't do that. We have to run on our, you know, feet and stuff. But yeah, it's kind of funny because like, when I moved in here, I was like, okay, you know, it's just like dropping ball hockey. Yeah, that sounds fun, you know, nice easy going and stuff. And it's like, Holy hell.
Secure.
Like, it's really quite competitive. Pretty nice group and stuff, but it gets pretty heated too. Like, people get, you know, they get quite into it.
Have you had a little bit of a scrap yet?
Yes, there's been some.
Yeah, really, eh?
Yeah, I've feuded with some people too, and it's like it can get quite. Yeah, it's basically just think like it's like minor hockey, but we're all old adults. And I think
Just love the game.
I think I'm one of the younger ones there. But, like, the age group is a little, but like it gets pretty. It can get like really choppy too. You know what I mean? Like it's people get hurt.
We're about to move.
Yes, stick slamming. See a lot of stick slamming.
UAV overhead.
Yeah.
People always get pissed off, and it's quite a
Hit
time.
somebody with the wham, wham, wham. No joke.
Listen, I've seen some dirty plays. I've had one guy was really going after me the one game. He was like, we were up against the boards, and he like lifted my stick, and like I fell because he like,
We've taken
Oh, really?
yeah, and then he like kind of slashed me or whatever. Oh no, and he shot the ball right at me too after another time, and
Do you got someone reffing, or is it all just gentleman's game?
oh, there's no reffing. It's just we police ourselves,
Yeah, okay.
but it's like pretty, yeah.
Just wondering, like, what's the punishment for whacking a guy in the mouth with your stick? You know, like
Nothing really.
nothing, eh?
If somebody gets injured, you'll like give the ball to the other team for like a shift.
Yeah.
Hockey sticks are expensive. Oh yes, yes they are. Make a video about it. How much they got paid to do Save the World? I wish I got paid to do Save the World. I'll take some money for that. I'm still debating if I want to do a video for tomorrow talking about it. I don't know if there's gonna be any views to get out of that or not. I don't know, man. YouTube, it's a weird biz right now. It's very ups and downs. And it's all over the place. Yeah. It wasn't like a screening kind of thing. It was a very on purpose shoot the ball at me kind of. The intent was to injure.
Was to hit you.
Yeah,
Oh,
it wasn't. You can tell. I mean, I play hockey and stuff. You can tell when it's like, yeah, the intent was.
Oh, I think yeah, you're
Hostility.
trying to either dump it or like you missed a shot or something, and then there's just hey, catch.
I'm just rifling it at you.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah. What was it? It was the goalie got the ball, then we back off, and he was kind of doing D, and he just rifled it right at me. It was like, yeah.
on reflection, did you deserve it? No.
Not really. He was getting
Not
mad
really.
because so this guy he gets a little cocky. He like moves around and nobody like challenges him. So I was
Oh, okay.
like taking the ball from him. And he didn't like it. Then he lifted my stick and then the dirty thing really was the stick lifting though, because if you're up against the boards and you're using it to support yourself. So he took his one hand off his stick and then he lifted my stick, so I fell over him. It's,
Wipe out.
yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like he was being a jerk.
Yeah, a little bit of a dick there, but he's getting angry. But it's quite
Taking the hard point.
fun to do, and you go there long enough. I've been doing it for several months now, so I got like the meta. I kind of know how the different guys play and
Yeah.
what they do and stuff. And I also love we have this one older lady that occasionally does it, and everybody
fun.
just kind of it's nice. Everybody backs off of her though, so a lot of the time she'll get the ball, she'll just score because people aren't paying attention to her.
Oh, okay.
They'll kind of be like, oh, well, she's not gonna do anything, and then she just scored. It's kind of funny.
Where are you skill level compared to everyone?
I'm definitely competitive.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll have my nights and stuff, but some of those guys are really good.
Friendly care package inbound.
I'm also quite lazy.
Not willing to try as hard.
Nah, it's just definitely like I'll just be chill sometimes. I don't do all the running back and forth.
That's funny.
UAV
Yeah.
overhead.
Like, yes, Those guys, they got like really good hand-eye coordination. Yeah, it's lots of fun. Anyways, that's just something going on.
Yeah.
A DLC on Modern Warfare 2011. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, so that's screening is what you're talking about there, Duckling, where you're kind of shooting it and someone's in the way and it's sort of like a movie. Favorite creeds? I quite like Unity.
Poor Unity.
Yeah, poor Unity.
Unity's good. 3 is amazing.
Really, you like 3 the most, then?
I like 3. Yeah. 3 or the first one. Just that's such a classic.
Well, we got the date for Black Flag remake.
Oh, we actually got the date. When is that?
Yeah, that leaked. It should be information about it. Oh, there was supposed to be information about it today, but I don't think that happened. But I think we got a date for it. 1 sec.
So I've been
July
waiting
9th.
a bit. I was July 9th. Okay. 'Cause I was gonna try to get the gal that for like a Christmas gift. I thought the way that was lining up.
Yeah, it got delayed. Something. This was supposed to come out sooner, but yeah, July 9th it sounds like.
Enemy at the church. We've taken the hard point.
You can let your gal know and be all excited. But they're making it just so you know though, they are making it like a new creed.
Okay. So
It's open world.
what? Like all
uh,
the gear and all that too?
They'll play like Origins or Shadows or
Okay.
you know, with like levels and gear and.
That's definitely not for me. My gal likes those ones though, so I don't think she'll mind too much, depending on how much they change it.
She'll probably love it. It's more about they want to open it up a bit because it's so controlled before or something. Yeah. I think honestly, it'll probably be massively popular. You know, taking the existing game, making it more stuff to do open world and that, I see it doing well.
Yeah. I just didn't like that switch in like the Creed games where they like Ubisoft it and like there's like skill level to like equipment and like grind and all that. Like I didn't play it enough, but just the look of it, it didn't feel very Assassin's Creed-y to me when they made that switch.
Now the worst part is those are the most successful games they've ever had.
Yeah, I feel like, yeah.
He didn't get dropped this time?
Yeah, I guess not.
Maybe it did work. Just doesn't drop as much. DLC lobbies of Modern Warfare 3 2011. The description. I have no idea what you're talking about, man. Did I forget to tell you guys to like the stream a bit ago? But anyways, should have. Yep. I went on a spiel there a bit. Anyways, that's happening, guys. Alright, let's get to it. Broadcast, another Call of Duty 4 level. Remember the old days where they do campaign missions and then they'd carve those out and make them multiplayer levels?
That was so cool, because like those old maps, they always just kind of made me feel like an extension of the campaign. It's just you got to verse other people for it, you know?
Yeah. It's
Just made the atmosphere feel more connected if you could put it to a story you already loved.
I always found it was just kind of a cheaper way to reuse
Securing shuttle.
content. I always pondered if the maps were designed campaign first or multiplayer first.
Bravo, stand by. Charlie
Always made me
secure.
feel like kind of like it was just like, oh. It didn't bother me as much, but like when retroactively looking at it, I'm kind of like,
Yeah.
I think this is a cost-cutting measure. I mean, it definitely was. They just sniping in the back of the map? Yeah, they're all over by A, just sniping, so, you know.
Just gonna hold an angle if they want to sit there all day they can.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's kind of a bad spawn point to deal with. So, all right, you know, if they want to do that, that's their prerogative. 2K as yourself. Oh yeah, we got Groovy there, Kevin. He's converted to PlayStation.
Oh, okay.
He's been, you know, discovering all the games and stuff there. It's quite entertaining. He's joined the new faith. But what he's saying is he scanned himself. Who's taking A? Oh my god. The spawns flip, Kevin.
Yeah.
So he scanned himself in the MPA. He's like, it's me in the game. Oh fuck. You ever do any of the face scanning? You know, like Rainbow Six or
Yeah, no, like I remember for the old games it was kind of neat, but like they didn't turn out too well. I thought.
It was terrible.
Actually, I've never. Yeah, like I never looked into them now. Like, are they a lot better? I assume.
I don't know if I've really done anything recently. I think it sounds like they're a lot better. But I did UFC 2, and I'm a giant purple monster in it, basically, because it...
Okay.
Like the room lighting, and it just, like, I show up as purple in the game. It's hilarious. Like, it's my face, but it's... my body's all purple. It's kind of funny, but that's a really old game at this point. Is this the Betrayer you hear? Yeah, Kevin's here.
Oh, how I earned that side.
Oh, fuck.
That's awesome.
Oh, you know, things change, Kevin. Betrayer. When am I streaming Modern Warfare 3 2011 on my channel? I don't know if they ever added the Game Pass, maybe?
We're on Bravo, stand by. We're on Charlie, stand
Not really.
by.
There's not really anyone that plays that game anymore. I did do the campaign of it like a couple years ago, but
We've got Charlie.
it's even got his mole on his. I'm glad it's got your mole on your face, even. That's very authentic. Fuck. Oh god damn it. It's kind of funny though, because I'm like playing this, and I'm just like, my mind's going Warzone.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Warzone, yeah.
Yeah, because this is like one of the. This is definitely ripped from Warzone, which is kind of funny. I wonder that process. Was it they made Warzone, but they made maps on it, or did they make these maps and attach them to become the Warzone? Your nose and face here is accurate. That's great. Kind of funny.
To me, it sounds a lot easier to make the Warzone map though, and then take sections of it.
I assume so, but you think it was kind of like a multi-thing where they're sort of like, we'll eventually take this. Because I mean, this is remaking broadcast, right? Like, this is a map remake.
Reloading.
Yeah, it was in Warzone first and then carved out, so it was... I guess the difficult part would be doing the adding objectives, making sure the spawns work, blah blah blah.
Reloading.
Bravo secure.
Warzone, you just drop in and you go around.
Enemy down.
Is there a Claymore right here?
Enemy at Charlie.
Yes. I destroyed that one. This guy didn't hear his Claymore explode behind him? Oh, that's just a lack of situational awareness is what that is.
UAV overhead.
Usually I blew up the Claymore behind him. It wasn't quiet. It was not quiet.
On Charlie, stand by.
What else have I been doing? I replayed Starfield again on PlayStation there.
We have control.
Oh, like just the base game or the Star Wars one?
Well, they don't. The Star Wars is only for PC.
Oh,
I
I guess
did
it's
do
on
the Star
PC.
Wars run, which was awesome. High recommend if you've
Enemies taking Charlie.
got hours to download that. Fuck, that was cool, man. Sarah Morgan, I got her in the Leia slave outfit.
Yeah,
She punched the Rancor in the face.
that's awesome.
So you literally get to go to Jabba's palace, and then he like sends you down into the pit, and the Rancor comes. I was like, wow, this Rancor's tough. And then Sarah came in, and she just straight up just punched it in the face. I was like, whoa.
That's cool.
Um,
Hot.
and you get like a lightsaber. You know, like I found Mace Windu's lightsaber on Cortazon. And, Yeah, it's pretty sweet, that
That
thing.
makes 2. The advantage is ours.
But anyways, no, we were doing it because they just launched it on PlayStation.
Yeah.
Remember, guys, it's only 4 games.
Ridiculous.
It's not Indiana Jones and Starfield. Yeah. But, and they launched a new DLC where you fight, like, space stuff, you do space fights and stuff. It was so cool. The climax of the DLC is you're in this, like, trying to stop this armada. It's using these, like, battle droids. And it's a huge space battle where you're joined by like 8 ships, and you go fight like this huge, massive ship and all these other ships, and you're just like pew pew pew, and just you gotta board it and stuff. It's pretty sick.
That's really cool. So did you beat the whole thing they had, like their story and all that?
I beat the whole game again, and then I did the DLC in a separate stream. Yeah.
Okay.
It's pretty nice. It doesn't crash on PlayStation. I think it took me like 4
Doesn't
streams.
crash on PlayStation.
Losing
Are you saying it handles better on PlayStation than its original intended console?
Yep.
That sucks.
Bravo.
Yeah, I know Vaylander,
And
right?
Indiana Jones is on
Attack those
PlayStation?
positions. We're falling behind.
Yeah, it was 3 months after.
Wow.
Alpha secure.
Comes to Switch next
Because
month.
I liked that game. I was kind of...
Yeah, Phil Spencer, it was like, it's just 4 games, and it's not Indiana Jones and Starfield. But yeah, no, seriously, like, they did it, they released it, and then 3 months later, they released it for PlayStation, so it was like, yeah. But yeah, Switch next month for that game, so that'll be cool. That's another comparison video in the works, guys. Oh, that's the real money now, Kevin. Comparisons.
Comparison videos? That's funny.
PS5 versus Switch. People love it. Tons of Switch users, tons of PS5 users. They fight each other. It's great business.
They fight each other. I guess that would just be engagement, right? They're just
Yeah.
commenting to each other. Yeah.
Tons of
that's
engagement. PlayStation users being like, damn right, ours is the best looking, and the Switch users being like, it's amazing that this runs on a tablet at all.
Awesome. No.
Okay, this guy is fucking us up in that middle building. That 4 shotgun. The shotguns are nasty in this. This was a COD 4 map, yeah. Yeah, it is. Another quiet night, Fatelander. On this journey. But tomorrow we're doing the mouse game.
Securing C.
It's like a... How do I describe it? It's like a 1940s
Charlie.
cartoon game, Kevin, but it's a shooter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's done in that like 1940s cartoon style. It's got a really neat
But like
look.
old Disney look. Mickey Mouse on the boat.
Yeah, it's like Steamboat Willie
Yeah,
kind of.
okay.
Yeah, kind of like
Yeah.
that. It's sort of Cuphead a little bit like, and a lot of hype around this one. So yeah, we're gonna slot that in tomorrow. It's called like Mouse PI or something like that. You're like a detective and you just go around blasting guys with like Thompsons and stuff. And,
They have 2.
yeah, looks neat.
Take those objectives.
Will it be good? I don't know. I waited, was it several years for that Replaced game to come out. It came out this week and it was fucking terrible, so that was nice. Yeah. People were like, I never heard of this game until you started streaming it. And it's like so slow and it just felt it's awful. And it was like, people were like, wow, this was announced like 10 years ago. I was like, yeah, I've been waiting a while for it. Oh,
Oh my god, I spawned in this back corner room like 90%
Over
of this
and over.
match. Yeah.
Filet says it's rubber hose animation.
Okay.
If that means anything to you. Speaking of that,
take-
Filet,
Assist your
if you
team
log
with
into Fortnite, there might be a surprise for you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Attack those positions. We're falling.
The guy with the shotgun keeps getting me in the conference room.
I think it's crazy we had this match.
Fuck me, dude. He keeps just
Down. Not
the
dead.
same fucking. I need to stop going there. Yeah, we like basically threw this match. It feels
Yeah.
like did somebody quit or something? And
Enemy
that's
cluster strike. Take cover.
'cause we had a huge lead. I think I got caught up with the shotgun guy and I couldn't do anything.
We return soon.
Popeye the Sailor? No, it's like a mouse PI game. Give the shotgun guy the satisfaction. I'll show you guys at the store. 3 matches, what it is. Yeah. Mouse PI. If I can find it. New games. Oh, it was in the corner there. Pragmata. See, again, it's so funny that Pragmata is out, but I'm not allowed to stream all of it for 2 days. Don't get that. Yes, this is what it looks like, guys. It's like old school animation. Mouse PI for hire. Looks cool. I got it downloaded on PlayStation, so good to go for tomorrow. You didn't get dropped, did you?
No, I'm here so far.
Ballistic lives. Oh, I forgot to play Ballistic before they got rid of it. That's the one game mode. You know, Counter-Strike for kids in Fortnite, Kevin. They cut it.
Oh, really? How come? What?
Low players, I guess.
Low players. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that actually does suck. I wanted to give that a try.
Yeah, it was the one mode I actually play in that game. I was like, are you serious? But they'll never cut your guys' ability to like the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Whoa. That was a good whoa, Kevin. You actually really
Thank you.
subscribe and
I've been doing this for years.
He's gotten good. Donations, cool. Consider becoming the channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and that Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. It's like, what was it? The same with Xbox. I like to think of Xbox every time they're changing their direction. It's like the Matrix, where it's, this is the 17th time that we've
Yeah.
changed Xbox. We're getting increasingly bad at it.
That would be awesome. AI Phil Spencer in there, you know, with the white beard and all.
Oh
that.
yeah, it's all fluffed up and like
Yeah.
Santa Claus. Fuck. You go to bed with your Switch too? Yeah, fucking Dean there, he's like, wanted to play games before I went to bed. Forgot the Switch downstairs. I just have my Steam Deck upstairs. Don't want to play on my Steam Deck right now.
That's funny.
Too many gaming handhelds everywhere. Wait till that PS6 handheld comes into the equation too, and it's gonna get really messy. I'm actually not sure how I'm gonna cover that. Do I do dedicated like PS6 handheld videos? If I do a PS6 review, do I include like a part of it where it's like, here's how it runs in the handheld? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah.
This is so hectic. Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty fast paced. It's not as bad as was it Vanguard? Oh, that game. Shipment.
that one didn't even ask.
Shipment is, I think that's the fastest version of Shipment I've ever played. I'd say it's twice as fast as this. It's just like, it's brutal, man. I'm kind of looking forward to doing Vanguard. Ass streams when that goes. Be fun. These bananas. That's, what the hell are they updating to save the world? Oh, the Switch version probably has to update because the save the world ad landed on Switch 2. Maybe that's where I should do my save the world video on. Not on PlayStation, but for Switch. Interesting thought process, but I don't know if I want to download it on there. Fuck me, man. This is really chaotic here. Vanguard Game Pass drop. Yeah, it should be next month here. Like I said, I was talking to Kevin beforehand. I think that was the first year I was really seriously streaming COD like throughout the whole year, so it'll be fun to go back to Snoop Dogg and stuff. Yeah. I don't know how well it holds up, but on the bright side, Kevin, it's only like I think 70 gigabytes to download.
No, sure.
I actually think it was one of the last small cards. Showtime DLC on Ghosts? Maybe? I I just stream a lot of Ghosts. Switch to Save the World is 30 FPS. Yeah, fuck it. How did he get a chopper gun?
Yeah, right? Like,
How? Let's wait out the respawn timer.
oh yeah, you definitely watch the film cam on this map when that's happening.
What if he beating us that badly? I'm feeling like maybe this is a match that we say goodbye to.
You know what's crazy is we're winning.
Are we?
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like it. You know, like emotionally.
Yeah, no. I don't know how that guy got a kill streak like that.
Good guy. This is very. The graphics look in this game? Oh, I think it looks great on here. Helps that it's an actual 4K resolution, 60 FPS. This was before they did the, you know, temporal fucking stuff, so. Praise the Xbox One X and its dynamic 4K. Christ. I can't even do anything.
I think it's wild. I'm spawning behind them. Even though...
That shipment dude. Keep in mind this was designed for Call of Duty 4, which was a lot slower. Even that was quite quick.
yeah.
This match is very, very time motions. God damn it, Jigsaw. Is the 1X considered powerful? Not really anymore. Like 20... When did that come out? 2016? Kind of a relic at this point. Oh, a bunch of Rockstar stuff leaked a few days ago, Kevin.
Oh, what about?
Like this hacker group, they hacked Rockstar and they wanted Rockstar to pay them money to not release hacks, and Rockstar said no, and then they released a bunch of financial information that made 2K stock go up because it shows how successful GTA is.
Yeah.
Which is kind of funny. But anyways, the metrics show that PC users are useless.
Oh, really? For GTA or just Rockstar in general?
Earnings for GTA.
That's
Another
hilarious.
chopper gun.
Yeah, that's kind of incredible. Yeah, they were getting exposed.
Anyway, so like Xbox One users, oh, how much money did it make? I wonder if I have the math still on my phone, but like PC users, there's like, it's so bad that they really financially it doesn't even make sense to release on PC.
Really? I would have never guessed that. It's got good numbers on Steam altogether.
Yeah, they don't spend any money though on it.
Oh, what, the microtransaction wise?
Yeah,
Interesting. Huh.
I have that might delete it. Save here.
There's a couple games like that, like the point that like COD really is a console game.
Alright, so they make $264,000 a week off of PC.
It's really good profit. But what's it in comparison to console? You got that?
So the Xbox One makes $900,000 a week.
Oh wow, so that's not even close.
The Xbox One.
Yeah.
The PS5, 4.5 million.
Oh.
The PS4, just under $1 million, and the Series S, 2 million.
200,000 only on PC a week. Wow. No wonder they were talking they weren't going to release it on PC right away. Was that the whole bit that they were going to do it on console first?
Yeah, it comes to console first, GTA 6.
Really?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'm starting to notice a pattern here, though, right? Where PlayStation, they didn't make any money off their PC releases. GTA clearly doesn't make any money off their PC releases. I'm like, huh. It's kind of interesting. Modded servers, that could be it too. Yeah, you know, it could be the modded servers, but yeah, that's just like, can I stop dying so much? It's fucking Shipment.
That's awesome.
Can I play more tactically? Ow! Sure, man. I'll... 2 chopper gunners. This map is a square. I don't know what you want from me.
I got 43 kills. I think I'd look good until I see, like, I had 80 deaths. Can't wait.
Yeah, I don't even want to know. Oh wait, so also active users. 900,000 a week on PC. 1 million on Xbox One. 1 million on Series XS. 2 million on PS4. And 3.5 million on PS5.
Wow. PC's even lower on that. Because they're all playing
Xbox
Counter-Strike. Yeah.
Who still plays on Xbox One?
Right?
There's so many more PC users out there, right? Did you get disconnected?
I did, yeah.
Okay. I just like the math is just so peculiar, you know? Like, that's so funny. They like hack Rockstar for financials and they're like, pay us money or we'll leak this. Rockstar's like, go ahead. And they're like, here's all the info. And everyone's like, wow, Rockstar does that well? And then their stock shoots up. I don't think that was the intention of the hackers. Yeah. The no headphone map, you just start blasting. I mean, I don't know what you want from me. I'll probably die last in the next matches, but it's like, it's a square. 24 and 54. Oh, Christ, dude. That was rough. Spawn, die, spawn, die. I wasn't even killing anybody. How much 2K makes? Oh, probably a lot of money. But, like, that's why the console market is dying, is people are just staying on... Like, literally, we're at the point where consoles are coming out next year, and you're going to be a PS6 owner playing against PS4 owners.
Yeah.
People are just not moving on at all.
Well, they gave them absolutely no incentive to move on.
Yeah, they never gave them a reason
It's
to.
only very recently, yeah.
Like, next year is going to be or this year is going to be the first year where COD doesn't release on last gen.
That's incredible.
help.
That, like, yeah. You paid for a graphics upgrade, where, like, the whole thing is that, like, you're supposed to be getting that overall performance upgrading in gaming in general.
It's just
You know,
holding
we
back
didn't
gaming.
get that. Yeah.
Crazier
Are we
thing
doing
too.
a shipment set list, or is this worked out?
I search 2 modes. I search domination and I search hardpoint. So it's just
I don't mind it. It's
just what the COD algorithm gave us. This is what skill-based matchmaking decided for us. Double the pain for me. Who knows? Maybe this will be a good match for me. Maybe it'll be bad. But it's yeah, I don't know. I find like we're 6 years into this gen, right? And there's still people that are like, oh, I haven't got enough out of this gen. And I'm like, these consoles are so... They're clearly, the technology isn't there to really run stuff well. And it's... Yeah. The 360 era, I think, really messed up console gaming beyond repair because it was way too long. It was a great generation, but yeah, that gen lasted way too long. Realistic, like it changed how people think of consoles. Realistically, they should be having a new console every 4 to 6 years, but now people expect them to 10. It's just, it's not good for the industry.
Oh, come on, I keep getting close to my little wally thing, but...
You lolly thing? Oh, the little killer mode.
Oh, that'd be a wicked thing to get on this map.
I know that chopper gunner looked pretty good last match.
Yeah, I did. I'm not getting that, though.
Looked like that guy was having a lot of fun flying that. Looks like I'm having a better match so far. You really dislike this generation? There's a really fucking good games this gen, man.
Those are kind of good games.
I think, in the long run though, I'll remember this generation as like the fuzz generation, with all the temporal scaling and shimmering water and stuff. You know. Game dev cycles? Yeah, that doesn't help. I mean, in theory, UE5 and UE6 should keep cycles down a little bit lower because it'll be easier to make games and stuff, the engines. Yeah, I don't know, man. Scope creep. I think a lot of dev issues, too, is a little on the developers not having like a vision. Or sticking to a vision. I keep hearing a lot of these games that are at like 7-year cycles, you know, the leak afterwards would be like, oh, we revised the game 5 times. And it's like, well, you know, if you're rebooting a game 5 times in development, it's just not. There was, I'm trying to think of what game it was. Recently there was a game that finally came out. Oh no, was it canceled? There was one game, I can't remember what it was, I think it might have been canceled. Where did it come out? And it was on, during development, it was on 5 different engines. So they worked on it on one engine, they're like, I don't like this, move to another engine, and then another engine. And then I'm assuming they were doing UE4, and then moved to UE5 or something. It's like, I think a lot of, like, it's vision lacking or pivoting and stuff that's kind of hurting these games. Yeah, you really gotta have someone that's like, this is what we're doing, and have, like, a vision actually fulfill that to get a good dev time out. It's like, you can't, it's just not sustainable making these games for so long. They cost so much. The problem, though, is all the games that do really well are games that took very long, and have massive different worlds. It's the market follows the money, right?
Yeah.
Where are these guys getting these, like, VTOLs and that? That's crazy, that.
They're getting good, I have to say.
Are they ever?
Maybe they have the score streak perk on or something. Well, no, you're not really getting objective points on this map, are you? I don't think I'm doing bad this match, but it's like other teams getting freaking kill streaks like that. It's not good. 360? No, Cyberpunk was definitely announced during the Xbox One era. It was back in 2016? I was there at E3 when it was first announced. It was not a 360 era title. No, definitely not. Yeah, during 360 era, there wasn't games that were announced years ahead that took forever to come out. They actually...
You knew a game was coming out when it was announced.
Yeah, it was either canceled or it was coming out within like a couple of years. Maybe like 3 years at most. Some games might get delayed, you know, but yeah, it wasn't like now. But yeah, no, Cyberpunk was definitely not a 316 months title at all. No, definitely not. I mean, fuck, The Witcher 3 wasn't even like... They didn't even start or really talk about Cyberpunk until The Witcher was out, and that was like 15, right? Was Witcher 3? I think so. Like, yeah, no, they definitely no. But now there's smart CD Projekt Red. They got multiple different studios, different teams across the world working on different games. Hopefully we'll get stuff faster. Fucking Uber there, you know, they do horror games, you know, Silent Hill 2 and stuff. It turned out really good for them. I think they've got 7 games in development now. They've like opened up multiple new studios to work on stuff. It's they're growing big. Good for them. 40 kills. I usually I'd say I'm usually like +6 to 10 on this map in an average.
I think I'm having an incredible match. I just can't get over that. Yeah. Kill streaks.
I'm having bursts of triple kills, so I'm thinking I'm gonna be positive, but I don't know how the hell that guy got a chopper or whatever VTOL or whatever he had there. That was a quad kill, so fucking hell, dude. Third person? Yeah, there's a lot of people that desire third person in that game, but it's really designed around first person, honestly. Like the rooms, the environments, the immersion of it, it's very much a first person game. You know, the interactive sex scenes, it's all meant to be experienced in first person. I mean, it is, it's just...
No, yeah. Good point.
That's the vision of it. You know, there's not a time where I was playing Cyberpunk where I was like, I wish this was third person, but I see so many people ask about it. Yeah, it's that and FOV that people want in that game.
I don't know what's up with FOV. I think they're less with that.
People are fucking obsessed with FOV. But those, you know, out of all the videos, like I do a lot of Cyberpunk stuff. That is like the biggest thing I see is FOV and third person mode. Yeah. Use score streaks. You have to have a perk for that in this one, so you gotta give up one of your perks. I'd have to give up my overkill, so yeah. You're welcome, Filet. I hope you enjoyed. I had to actually look in the Discord to make sure that was the guy you wanted, so you enjoyed that. Yeah, he's gonna play karaoke. That's the dream. Stone Cold Austin karaoke in Fortnite. That's what gaming is.
So you made it?
No, Kevin, that's what gaming's been working towards. When the guy put together Pong for the first time, he was like, someday people will sing as Steve Cold Austin in Fortnite. I'm like all out of V-Bucks now. I'm all out of V-Bucks. I'm so lost without it. That's okay. That game seems like it's on a downhill trajectory anyways, so. Damn, dude. This is like really... I don't know, you feel the pressure on this is like tense.
I am, yeah. It's kinda... I thought it was funny the last shipment match that we got another. Usually after a shipment match, kind of like lean back a little bit, you know.
A little bit of a break. It's yeah, during the holidays, the Modern Warfare were out. They would do shipment 24/7, so I'd do a few matches in a row on that. I'd be like, I can't do it. It just gets exhausting. Like mentally, you're just like, go. good character creator. Yeah, but I mean, if you're doing third person, it's not like you're looking at your character's face anyways. You're just looking at their ass the whole time. Right? If you do a character creator, you're not.
Yeah?
You're just seeing your character's butt the whole time. So if anything, I guess you need a good butt system. I mean, you can personalize your penis in that game, but you're not spending a lot of time looking at it. Yeah. No,
Positive, but
Groovy.
not as positive as I thought. No, sorry.
I was positive. Yes. Victory for me. No, Groovy. You have to. This COD, you have to have a perk to do. I'll show you. You need to have a perk in order to get score. It's called Point Man. It's red. It replaces overkill. Kill streaks are earned through game score instead of kills. So yeah, you actually do have to have a perk in this one. Yep. Otherwise, I'd be rocking the score streaks because we play objectives. The controls feel good. They do indeed. They do indeed. Oh, did you get dropped again, or are you?
Oh, I'm still here.
No,
No,
it just looks like you vanished from us walking together. Yeah, I walk a lonely
there
road.
we go.
Oh, now it
Yeah.
happened. Ugh, Jesus. What a weird issue. Still, my Fanta package still hasn't arrived yet. Still waiting for it, man. My Coke person promised me Fanta, Kevin.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Pretty good. I like Fanta myself.
It's an Xbox tie-in where it's got like... You gotta go... Oh, did I send that to you? You gotta go on their website to do to sign up or whatever, and you can get the orange Fanta skin for Master Chief in in the Halo Combat Evolved. Ugh.
That would look so awkward. Master Chief is orange. Like I'm picturing like the bright orange too.
Yep. When we do a co-op stream of it, I'm gonna have to rock the Fanta Chief.
Oh my god, I didn't even think. I was just thinking about the new Halo, but we'll get to run through that. That's going to be really fun.
And we will run through it literally because it's added sprint.
Oh, there you go. He's on it today.
Yeah.
What is it? They're just adding like 2 missions to it or whatever?
3, I heard. Yeah.
3, okay.
They're gonna somehow shoehorn brutes in, I guess.
That's funny.
I mean, it breaks canon, but whatever. No big deal.
Yeah.
I feel like it's gonna be like the worst bastardization of the franchise we've ever seen. I can just see it.
That would be so bad. I even love that joke that the PlayStation guys would be like, "What was this like so big for? You know, this sucks." Like
Probably won't even buy it.
Capture the objective.
Probably won't even sell. It'll be like years, and then they'll buy it on PlayStation. It'll just be like whatever. No sales. The Dirty Mountain Dew? I've not even heard of that.
Hardpoint contested.
Yeah. Fanta, just like the original game. Yeah, they always show me this original Master Chief Fanta outfit or something, and I go, oh, okay. Never tell if they're joking with me or not, but... Anyways, yeah, Master Chief is, he's on the Fanta cans and stuff. You gotta get your orange Master Chief outfit, Kevin, you know, we gotta be the Fanta Bros. Fanta Chief?
rock it together, yeah. Fanta Chief, you might tell me what the hell you're doing.
Popping a refreshing nuke. Bottle of Fanta. I can never kick ass against these Covenant without my refreshing Fanta. Available now in stores.
Yeah, make a girl a promise. If you can't buy her a Fanta.
Can't buy it. They caught us. You know, Covenant ships, they were always faster. That's because they've got better Fanta than we do.
The marketing makes itself, man.
It really does. They promised me I was gonna get the new cherry Fanta with my Fanta package.
Nice.
They haven't sent it yet, so I'm like,
Did you try all the new Coca-Cola flavors they brought out?
all that were available, yeah, all four.
All
of them.
that were available? Okay.
Yeah,
That was so cool.
they were really good. I even bought a pack of the Sunset Sarsaparilla by itself. It came with a different bottle cap.
That's
opener,
awesome.
bottle cap opener. So
Yeah.
I was just drinking back, root beers and all the calm stuff. Apparently, there's a wave 2 coming that's gonna have Nuka Cherry and Nuka Quartz and stuff like that. I think Nuka Quartz is gonna be 7-Up. I think. Yeah, just that's the only thing I could come up with what that flavor would be.
Hardpoint secure.
Yeah.
RPG, really. Yeah. Make sure you're using my creator code when you're buying stuff in the Fortnite, guys.
10 seconds. Get ready to move.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, basically out of the V-Bucks, but... yeah, the Buzz Lightyear stuff, this stuff, that stuff. For some reason I picked up Psylocke in there too, and just throwing V-Bucks around. But hey, you know, when I spend in that game, Kevin, I use my own creator code, so I get, you know...
Oh, you get your own reference with it?
Yeah, I'm making my own money back on it. Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I'm taking fire!
I think they should add you to Fortnite. That's something I'd buy.
I'm not large enough. There's like a threshold for subscribers, and they might consider you. And,
Have they actually done any streamers on it?
Oh, tons. They just started adding
really?
VTubers. They just started adding VTubers into the game.
10 seconds.
Huh.
Yeah. There's actually quite a few.
I don't know
streamers.
why you'd play that over Screen Carpenter.
Well, you know, different options. Today they added some woman. Like, who did they add today? Lenny or something like that? I think her name's Lenny or something. I was like, I have no idea who this is. Yeah.
Who would you rather play, Mitsu or Sabrina Carpenter?
Hatsune Miku.
Hardpoint contested.
She always, I always die as Hatsune. I kick ass as Sabrina, so I'd rather, I do Santa Brina. I have her in a Santa outfit.
Santa? Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's Santa Brina, yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah. You know, they make you pay twice to have her in different skins, eh?
I'd pay. I'd pay.
Yeah. She's got that look, I'll give it to her. Is that what? Oh, and they added Chappelle Rowan recently.
Took the hardpoint.
Okay.
Fortnite item shop. I'm trying to think of who they added, like what the person's name is. I guess they're like a singer. I'm like, I have no fucking idea who this is. Oh, Laffy. Do you know who Laffy
Who?
is?
I do not, actually.
Yeah, I think she's like a. Well, I mean, I know she's a singer because they have her music and stuff in there, but I'm like, who the hell is this? I can never tell if I'm out of touch. They added, what is it, months ago, it was Lisa of Blackpink or something, and I'm like, I've heard of Blackpink, but I'm like, I don't know who Lisa is. Everyone's like, you don't know Lisa? I was like, I have no fucking idea. who
Lisa Blackpink?
Yeah, they're like a K-pop, J-pop group, Blackpink
Oh,
or
okay.
something.
It sounded like a Knight of the Realm or something, you know? Like,
Yeah, I know, but she's
Lisa
like, I think
Blackpink.
she spun off and did her own thing, but she's Lisa.
Get ready.
Okay.
I'm out to move. Location secure. Enemy's got the hardpoint.
They had me into Tamagotchi life. That's them the best there. That's why.
That was the one, for this big family thing my gal had. We all went to the rec center, and there's the dance game there or whatever.
Dance
And
Revolution.
it was all the it was all the K-pop songs, and I'm like, I don't know any of these. Like,
Well, get with it, Kevin.
right? It's just not hip and relevant.
No, you're just out of it. But I'm like,
Enemy at the tire
I don't know who that is though. Laffy.
Throwing stun.
No idea. Like, would I even know the music? But like, obviously, that's the thing with nowadays pop culture. It's so segmented. It's not. What is it? It's no longer monoculture. So like, you know, if there's so many little niche groups for everything, you're just kind of like. 'Cause, I mean, they're not adding that to the game if it's not like a huge,
Yeah.
you know, kind of thing. Yeah. Kevin type of music. Oh, okay.
What? Oh.
Hey, maybe it's music.
Am I supposed to say my type or what type of music do I listen to?
Apparently, it's that. That's what you've been branded as. They added Liv Morgan. I saw the Liv Morgan there. I mean, I don't do the WWE stuff, so I don't really care. Like I said, I'm out of V-Bucks anyways, so it's like.
Sounds like they gotta update you on your V-Bucks.
Well, I grind them in the Save the World mode.
Okay.
I'm my founder or whatever. They gave me a code back in the day for the game, so like I sign in once a day to do a quick task, and then I get X amount of V-Bucks. I just do that every day, and then I use my creator code, and then I put my handle in there, and I make money off of it. I guess technically, it's not really time effective, but you know, because I do, you know, encourage other people to use my creator code, I do make money off of that.
I think I'm just gonna wait for that chopper to go away.
Yeah, so am I. It's like an ecosystem thing, you know. And then sometimes they give me V-Bucks too. If there's a new season, I could be like, can I get some V-Bucks? And then I'll be like, okay. COD treats me better though. I get lots of COD coins. I wish Call of Duty had a freaking affiliate thing. Man, I'd probably do pretty good on this.
Yeah.
Seriously.
It's actually kind of crazy they don't.
It is, yeah, no, legitimately it is, because it's like, you know, I know when I'm streaming and stuff, we got like Dean buying skins, I buy, you know, buy skins, other people, like tons of people buy all the, like I see them join my match, you know, they'll join all these different people, they'll have all these different fancy COD skins.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look into who Laffy is. Laffy? Is it Laffy or Laffy? She's a
Laffy, the
Icelandic
king of, or, oh my
singer.
god, Jotunheim? Oh my god, she's Icelandic singing? Is the name based off of the King of the Frost Giants? No? One sec.
Laffy Lin Bing Johns OTF, known mononymously as Laffy. Jazz pop and classical music blend.
I just had my gal inform me that no, that's just her name.
So does your gal know who
well
she
aware
is?
who this is. Yeah, I guess she does. Yeah, okay.
Oh, she was at Coachella, so that's probably a tie in there. Okay. I mean, she's cute and all, I guess. You think she has an accent that's like Icelandic? I would assume she would.
I couldn't even picture an Icelandic accent in my head.
It's got like a kind of Swedish, but like more drawn out. That's the best I could describe it. It's kind of. Have you ever watched?
Okay.
The hell is this? There was this Netflix movie during COVID with Will Ferrell and what's the lady from Mean Girls?
Lindsay Lohan?
No, the other one. The one that's more
Lacey
popular.
Chabert?
Sorry?
Lacey Chabert?
No, the mean girl from.
Oh, the mean one. Oh my god.
I think she's in all the movies nowadays. She's more popular than. She was in that Send Help movie. You know.
Rachel McAdams.
Yeah, her. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Anyways, they're
I
in.
got the last name wrong.
They're entering the. They're from Iceland. Those two in the movie, and they entered the Eurovision, and they sing, and they've got the. Yeah.
They're pretty good. Okay.
Yeah, it's. I wouldn't say it's pretty good, but it's kind of entertaining as a watch. But,
if you actually there watch the stream and not say like what are the odds, but like I wouldn't say it's pretty good. That's just funny.
It's pretty average. I don't know. It was something during COVID to watch.
Uh,
Anyways, guys, been a while. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe. It's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. Also, that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description. Hello. Wow, it is a muted, quiet stream tonight. Jesus. All right, let's do it. We played on this one? Which is this?
Yeah, we did one
Arklov
match
Peak,
this
yeah.
there.
I keep hoping we'll get, what the hell is it? Like Strike or, Make It? Yeah, I'd like to get some of those maps. They haven't popped up tonight at all.
First hard point identified.
Working on 4 levels.
Reloading. Hard point.
Cold War had creator codes. Yeah, you always remind me of that when I say that. I guess Cold War had that, and they stopped doing them. Maybe it's too much work. I remember when the Microsoft affiliate link was the thing. That was, I made some money off of that. Yeah, it really pissed me off when Microsoft eliminated that suddenly out of nowhere. Never forget. It is an issue though, where it's like there's so many. I get like every time I interact with anyone, like companies wise, I get like invited to their affiliate program, and it just gets kind of tiring, if that makes sense. Like it's so many things. You get signed up for all these affiliate programs, and it's like you only do like short work with some companies, and you're just like, oh.
What is it, just like little busy work, or just too much to micromanage?
Well, you gotta set up for every single one of these things. You gotta have all these different accounts. You have to have payout things. And if you don't make enough money, you never get any money. It's just kind of like, you know, if you're joining up for like 50 different affiliate program things to push, it's like, you know, how's that all relevant for all your stuff? And
Yeah.
a lot of the programs, they actually offer pretty good, you know, numbers and stuff, but it's just like, is it worth the time trying to like market and stuff? Like I have the Amazon affiliate, but that's like a pretty universal, you know, there's a good chance someone uses Amazon, you know what I mean, in your day-to-day. And niche stuff. Like the Xbox, or the Microsoft affiliate link was perfect, right? People buying Xbox games. You could only use it on, you had to use it through like the desktop though, like on PC. So it's obviously
Yeah.
more work for people, but like, you know, it made perfect sense when I was selling, you know, games on Xbox and stuff. You know, you like the video, like the stream, you want to buy the game, you know, buy it on through the affiliate link in the Microsoft store. And, you know, I sold a lot of Xboxes, like consoles. There was bounties, Kevin.
Hard point contested.
You got a flat rate per Xbox sold. I assume I can talk about all this because the affiliate program closed like
Hard points moving.
3 or 4 years ago or whatever. Yeah, no, I'm not under embargoes on any of this shit before. Yeah, no, it was a $10 bounty for every Xbox sold. Yeah. When you sold an Xbox,
I feel
just
like
$10.
that's like, I don't know. I feel like that would be really hard to actually make a lot off of that, though. Like,
I did pretty well.
Oh, did you really? Okay.
Yeah, no, I was legitimately pissed when Microsoft just shut it down out of nowhere. I'm still deleting links from videos. Like where those links were from videos I made. And yeah. And I think
See, you think they'd want to keep that? Because like, if you're doing well, that's a good thing. Because I was thinking that would be a little harder. Because like a console's like a bigger purchase, you know?
like not even the money I was making, but like the overall money I was making them was quite was actually pretty high. And you gotta keep in mind too, it's like people buying stuff through their Xbox didn't, like, it was only if someone went to their website and bought something through an, you know, period of time following already days or something like that.
Yeah.
This objective sucks.
This one does, yes.
Like, it's just open. Like, how are you supposed to get that? And then I think for games it was... What percentage was it for games? I think it was like 7% or something.
The enemy took the hard point.
Was it 7?
And
or
did
was
the
it
games
3?
work out well for you too? Or?
Yeah, no, I sold quite a few
okay.
games, especially the sales. You know, if there was like a spring sale or something like that, I actually moved some pretty good numbers.
I think that just always goes to show that you do have influence.
Oh,
You know,
no, definitely. Like, there's,
yeah.
I don't think I can access those numbers anymore. But there was,
Yeah.
like, I did pretty good for Microsoft. That's when that's when things started to actually first take a turn between me and Microsoft, was when they axed that program, and then I was like, well, what the hell? You're giving me like, what was it, 2 weeks notice or something? And the Microsoft lady that was handling it was like super fucking like sassy towards me about it and stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. Which was not nice. That was the first time where I was really starting to. That was the starting point between me not liking Microsoft. That was the first moment. You'll sing a Lofty song, copyright free. A Lofty? What are you talking about, Filet? A Lofty song. Now I kind of want to listen to Lofty and see what she sounds like. I'm kind of curious. Does she sing like Icelandic, or does she do that thing where everybody just sings like English, like, you know what I mean? Where it's kind of,
Yeah.
you know, they talk and they're British, but they're just singing. Which is English, but you know what I mean, right? Where they got it's kind of like The Walking Dead, where Andrew Lincoln there, he's like hard. He talks American, right? He's like, yeah, anyways, you get what I'm saying. I wonder if that's what she's like, where she just no accent, or heavy accent or no accent is the question. But yeah, from the point of them axing that affiliate program, it just got worse and worse and worse. Yeah, that was actually the starting point. I think you could go back to as the point where I was like, "The hell, Microsoft." Yeah, legit.
So what had a bigger effect, that or their mismanagement of exclusives?
Oof, I'm more mad about the exclusives, but from like a personal standpoint, I really don't like when something goes after my money.
That's fair.
Yeah, that really bothers me from a personal standpoint, because it was unnecessary to get rid of it. Like, mostly I don't get what Microsoft gained by kind of like fucking me over on that. I don't, like, it's nice they offered it in the first place, but yeah, no, it's this guy and his katanas. She's born Icelandic from China and sings American. What?
That's quite a resume.
She's born Icelandic from China. How? So she was born in Iceland and then taken to China, and then she sings in American English.
Yeah, I'd have to assume born Iceland, raised in China?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. It'd be cooler if she was born in Iceland and the Chinese abducted her because they knew of her great singing skills and they brought her to. Does she sing
Oh my
about?
god, I think that'd be a wicked comedy, dude.
Right?
Yeah.
Does she sing about American things, or does she sing about Icelandic, or does she sing about Chinese things? I guess would be my question. Like, what influence is her music? Does she sing about her time in like Iceland, or is it like her time in China? Or does she do like sappy, Americanized romance type songs? I have so many questions now. I have so many questions. Man, that's weird.
Getting dunked on too this round.
I'm not doing bad, but I'm really struggling to get in there and actually make any meaningful objective contribution. Like, I cannot get in there. Oh, that was another math point I saw too for the GTA leaks. The vast majority of their players are in the US for Rockstar.
Oh, really? It's just a US game.
Yeah, I can't remember what the stat is, but it's so high because like a lot of people are like they should do GTA in other places, and it's like they would never will.
Sell anywhere else.
They never will. Yeah. That was an incredible throw that guy did.
Throw,
Holy crap, dude! This guy's playing like it's fucking esports in here, but man, that was
Match of the night.
slick, dude.
Like, yeah.
Oh wow. Kevin got beat so hard that match he disconnected before we even started rematch making.
Right?
Friggin'
Game's
hell.
trying to warn me.
Damn. Well, at least I haven't messed up yet and started matchmaking without you. Get into the rhythm. And now we wait. Oh yeah, Pragmata. It's so weird that it's like freshly out this game, and I can't like stream it all. Just bizarre, dude. Al-Raab. This map's actually kind of neat. It's yeah, it's like a tighter kind of level. Oh god, you see Macklin there? He got the Sharks record for most points in a season.
Yeah, that's crazy. 115.
Did you see
Like
Thornton?
19.
Thornton did a congratulations message video, and he's got like this huge white fluffy beard thing. And it's
Oh, that's awesome.
kind of funny. He's like, I was hoping the record would last more than 2 years, but you know, congrats. Man. Fuck. You work your whole career, and then some kid comes in, and it's like 2 years after you're done, he smacks your record.
Breaks it early too. Might sign longer and go even better.
Yeah. He's early in his career. He's the type of athlete, though, that, you know, franchise would end up maybe losing or something to someone else.
Oh yeah.
Capture and defend
That's if I was a San Jose fan, I'd feel really good that like that's a good market. Maybe a player would stay.
Yeah, they should really hold on to that kid, please. Yeah. As long as things don't fall apart or anything, yeah. Have a long, successful career. That's what kind of player you rebuild around.
We have taken
Oh yeah. I always think that's crazy though that like he had 115 points to make playoffs. Like
It's a team sport.
it is.
We have lost the
Did you
lead.
see LA? The Flames have 2 less wins than the Kings, and the Kings are making it. They had 20 extra point losses.
Enemies got
I
the
think that's a get good scenario.
Oh, they're just so undeserving though, dude. Like it's like a 35 win season. That's just incredible.
I mean, if you compare the East to the West, most of the
Oh, the West
wouldn't
was awful.
wouldn't be in there at
Yeah.
all. It's been like that for quite a few years now. Yeah. I know Filet, right? There's just no traction tonight. It's just Filet carrying the chat by himself. We're like one of those streams where there's like
location secure.
no one watching, and you just have that one guy that's like, "Hi, Peter."
Hi guys.
That's kind of funny.
Enemies taking
Oh.
the hot point.
God, did any of your pals, Kevin? I'm actually curious of this. Did any of your pals get into the Crimson Desert?
One buddy talked about it, and he said it was neat. But he's the guy. He's like the one guy in the group that like plays everything new. But yeah, I didn't. Nobody I knew was really talking about that one.
It's like the hype around that one is quite interesting. It's got over 5 billion sales, so like it's, you know, it's doing well. It's a big
sold.
thing.
Yeah.
But I'm just kind of like,
Hard point
just
contested.
wonder how much the market penetration is on that game to people. Your group is my favorite little litmus test to see the
Who's doing what? Yeah.
the average gamers kind of like vibe or beat on the track.
Okay.
Did you get to play that one? Like,
No,
was it-
they shafted me
No?
on a code
Okay.
for it. Pearl Abyss there. My Pearl Abyss guy left the company just before it came out or whatever, and I was like, oh fuck. Yeah, and then I didn't get a code for it. I should have bought it, but it was one of those ones where I was like, I wasn't sure if it was going to be a massive failure
Yeah.
or not, but yeah. But then again, at the other time too, I probably would have just broken even on it. So Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, when you get to $100 games here, it's kind of like...
That's pretty bad, yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta be sure on it if you're gonna get that.
Might be a surefire on it,
Enemy UAV.
at least from my perspective. Yeah, I gotta put in time, I gotta cover it and stuff. It's like and there's so many other games too. It's not like I was like hard for games or anything.
Hard point secured.
Something's wrong play. I don't know, man. That's just how it goes sometimes. Actually, there was an
Seems to be
issue
the... Oh, sorry.
on YouTube a couple days ago. If you guys were having issues where your stream or your stream viewing wasn't syncing up, there was an issue where it wasn't watching live YouTube. And they did fix that. I get like YouTube will, when they fix something, they send you like a little notification thing. They'll be like, oh, we fixed this error. Like a fun one, in December, YouTube showed me how much, so there was a bug where I had like a lot more money than usual in my account thing on there. Like I was earning a lot more than usual. Well, you already make more in December because the ad rates are up, but it was like abnormally high, and it was, so what they did was it was a bug where it actually showed the full amount that your channel actually makes. And that was booked for everyone. I was like, oh, that was eye-opening. It's quite interesting because there's rules about what you can talk about for your how monetization works on YouTube based on the contract you accept. But because this is like a publicly leaked thing that was out there, it was like happening to everyone or a lot of people. It was just kind of funny. They're like, oh yeah, we're fixing that. Earnings may be different.
So did you get a look at everybody else too?
No, I mean whoever was sharing it, but like I was looking at it, I was just like, oh, that's quite fascinating. I mean, you can do the math on how much the splits and stuff are, but yeah, it was just kind of like, oh, all right. So I woke up one day, and I was like, Jesus Christ, that doesn't seem right. Or more like, I was like, I wish. Kind of funny. So yeah, they kind of, that was an issue this week, I guess. How's my night? I don't know, I think we're having some fun.
Yeah, this is a great pod.
I love this one. Hey, so you were saying, Kevin?
Sorry?
You were saying something before and I kind of segued off.
Oh, I can't. It's all good.
Yeah, whatever. Alright.
We've taken the hard point.
Yeah, so occasionally there's like things on YouTube that aren't working and then I fix them and I get like a little notification thing be like, we're working on this. They finally added, this week, YouTube now tells you how many views you get on posts, which is kind of cool. You know when I do a community post, like an image or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I asked them for years on the feedback thing. I was like, you know, could you guys add some metrics so I could know what's happening? Like, you know, how many people are viewing things. But they finally added that this week. Not for polls or anything, but just photos I can finally see in the 48-hour feed. So after that, it disappears or whatever it looks like. But I can finally see how many people actually watch or see the posts for images and stuff. Thousands. Actually pretty popular.
Really?
Yeah. Because, you know, I'll get, like, on a good post,
like
I'll get, like,
shorts
350 likes or so, but
Yeah.
there's actually, like, thousands and thousands of people that see those posts. I'm like, eh. So even if people aren't interacting with it, I can now see that it's like, okay, so, you know, it's good to, because if you don't have the math of how many people look versus interact, you don't know how well something's doing with people.
Yeah.
10 seconds, get ready to move.
Because, fun fact there, I have an actual, a math point of photo composition to likes.
Okay.
Based on, like, my nature photos. The larger I am in a certain percentage of the photo will increase the like capacity.
Really?
Yeah. So if I do, like, more of a distance shot, where I'm kind of smaller in it, that will get less likes than something that is, closer up. Yeah.
You find like straight up selfies do well?
Selfies actually do incredibly well, yeah. But like, I guess like a third person kind of picture thing, it's like a certain percentage of me into the picture actually increases the likes by like 40% or so.
That's where metrics like that are really good, because that's just something I would have never pondered, you know, like...
Yeah, like, it's not something you think of, but when you do so many, like, photos, you're kind of like, you know, you tend to pick up on trends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really spend time optimizing it, but in my mind, mentally, I am like, if I do this, I will get.
That's what I was thinking. I assume you adjust accordingly to what you see, right? Like...
Yeah, but I don't really make money off of doing the photos and stuff. It's just kind of a... I don't know how to describe it. The whole point of them is just sort of like... So if you watch a lot of my videos, but you don't watch streams, you don't know what I am or what I look like or anything, right?
Yeah.
But if you see the photos, you can be like, oh, this is what this guy is, and that's what he does. Also, it gets rid of people being like, oh, all you do is play games, and anyway. But if they were to introduce,
your
like...
gaming channel, what? Like,
Yeah, exactly. Actually, it's a nature photos channel.
There you go.
But I'm like, if they added ads or something to the post page, you know, maybe get some money off of it would be cool, but, yeah, it's just kind of an extra thing. I did notice, though, people really love pictures of me with beer and food.
Beer? Oh, okay.
Beer, really specifically beer.
More personable or something? Like...
I guess, yeah. No, beer photos do really, really well. And photos of me in front of the TV. Like, I've been doing, like, I forget to do them all the time, but when I finish a game or something, I try to do a photo where I'm like, thumbs up or thumbs down or something like that.
Yeah.
In front of a TV, like, the, you know, the image of the game on the UI, I kind of give a thumbs up, thumbs down. Those ones do incredibly well. I think I don't have the numbers because we didn't have them then, but like the Resident Evil 9 one had like 1,000 likes.
Oh,
Which is, you know, usually I get about 300, whatever, 300 or something.
1 minute remaining.
I just thought of doing more silly ones, like, hey, here's me in a cowboy hat, or something, you know? Like...
Well, I try to keep them, like, you know, referenceable to what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah. Or just nature photos, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Did I tell you guys to like the stream? Did we do that a few minutes ago? I don't think we did.
No, I think we've actually,
Yeah, subscribe, it's great, donations cool, consider becoming a channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. Also that Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Yep. So anyways, random useless information for you guys, but, you know, idle chatter, just fascinating stuff. On my end, at least. But yeah, the beer thing, it's, people like the beers, man.
10 seconds, get ready to move. I'm taking fire! We've taken the hard point. Reloading.
Do you think we can come back?
Tested. Go, get to the next one. Allied UAV overhead.
It's very quiet now that everybody's gone. Ow. I mean, we're only down
weird map
30.
for Call of Duty, I find.
I find it really interesting, though, because it's like a very different kind of level.
Yeah?
I don't know if I love it. I don't hate it, but I find it quite... Like, the layout's very different of it, because it's sort of these tight... sort of corridors that you're going down all the time.
Hard point contested. The enemy took the hard point.
I'm surprised we haven't gotten Shoot House today, or tonight yet. That one's always a favorite for people. It's like Shipment, but you can move slightly in it.
Allied UAV overhead. Enemy care package inbound. Station secure. Go.
Yeah, I don't think we're coming back. It's close, but
Back alley.
now we don't even got anybody on there. That sucks. Also gearing up for the Calgary Expos next week.
They hit hard. Good. We will remember.
Yeah, I know a bunch of people excited for that one.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Interesting. More so than usual, or about the same?
more so than usual. More around like school and all that though.
Oh yeah, because you're in a different environment
Yeah.
now. Yeah. So a
They're
good.
all really for that, I guess. I didn't realize how big it was.
Yes. What was it? I don't know if we have updated stats, but it was the third biggest in North America, pre-COVID or whatever and stuff. So it's like.
Oh, we got the hobbits showing up apparently.
They're
pretty
always
cool.
there.
They're always there. Okay. When I went a while back with the gal, there was a couple people she was really excited for, but I didn't notice anyone that like I was really excited to meet or try meet.
I get that. Yeah, it really depends on the year, but like the Hobbits are always. They put on a great show. They even have an after hours thing they usually do. But they're.
Oh, yeah?
I've watched their spiel things a few times, but they put on a really good show. But I'll probably go do an IRL stream. I think the first night usually is quite successful on the channel.
Yeah.
They've had a lot of cancellations this year, but they are adding a lot of people pretty quick. But hoping to get some interviews, and stuff like that. And then I got Beer Fest on the first there. That'll be fun. They emailed me, Kevin.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
That's good.
They're like, we loved it so much last year that you did that. Can you? I think I found a niche where I'm the only person that does this sort of thing. So.
Yeah, that might turn you into a little bit of the city celebrity. Keep going at that, right?
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. So yeah, we got the Hobbits, Tamara Morrison, Boba Fett, Shatner's gonna be there. I can't believe Shatner's still doing it. How old is he? Like 90. Anthony Daniels. Oh, John Rhys Davies, Lord of the Rings, Gimli there.
Yeah.
Carrie Ills from Princess Bride, Christopher Judge, which is Kratos. A couple Harry Potter people. They actually got a pretty good variety this year. Star Trek guys. Their Minerals Marie, Dean Morris is gonna be there.
Hard point identified.
They actually got quite a few people that they added recently. And then for you gaming guys, I'm hoping I can get some interviews. They've got the crew of GTA 5, except one guy backed out. They got CJ, voice actor from San Andreas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a couple people from Marvel Rivals stuff. They added Nicole Tompkins today. She does Jill from Resident Evil there. And oh yeah.
That'd be so cool if you went to go ask that voice of CJ a question and have him drop like the shit.
No, that's
Here we
literally
go
what I was
again."
thinking. I'm just gonna ask him to
Oh,
be
yeah?
like, can you just do that line? I've changed my strategy for how I see interviews at the expo. I now see them as the idea will be to do a bunch of quick, cuttable YouTube shorts.
Get a soundbite or something?
Sound bites, yeah, because you're only allowed 5 minutes. So in theory, if you do it well, you can maybe get 5 or 6 bits and get like 1 or 2 good bits. That's like
You already.
my interview with Shepard,
Yeah.
Mass Effect, not very popular interview, but my short with him talking about Mass Effect 4 is at 100k views, so yeah, so different strategy, yeah.
Yeah. Have you already got a couple like, hey, you're watching Sky Captain?
I try to get that every time, yeah, but I can't get that at the show floor, but when I always start my Cyberpunk reviews with that. I'll have, because I've got like 3 or 4 of them from Cyberpunk, and I'll start that with it. Yeah, Kevin's back, guys.
It's me.
It's him, the legend. Get it? Because his name is the Legend.
I love that name more than my Kane name, especially when you're like playing squad or something, and everybody's like, "Is it the Legend 27?" It's like,
The Legend.
me.
This guy.
Location secured.
I remember when you first got that name, I was like, what the hell?
Just a meme that stuck,
Yeah. It worked out for you. Name branding. But anyways, yeah, so I'm looking for potential short type cuts I can make out of those interviews because I see more value in that now. And But ideally, I'd love to, you know, coverage-wise. Now I just want to go to places and do an IRL stream, and you know, it's easy. You don't got to edit it. Just do it live. You do it quick, you know.
Enemy care
And you can
package
enjoy the
inbound.
event. You know, you go to Expo, do an hour of it, and just do whatever you want after. Not care about anything. Beer fest, you know. Stream for an hour, drink whatever, and then afterwards just go and hang out. I learned that mostly from the Minecraft videos. Like, so when Minecraft maps come out, Kevin, you know, like Stranger Things and stuff, I used to download them, play them, record them, and then edit them. And I'm like, why don't I just stream them and cut out like hours of meaningless like side work, right? Like,
Yeah.
the only problem I find is that streams don't index well on YouTube for some reason. So, I think it has to do with maybe the initial naming it has. I'm trying to figure it out from an SEO perspective. But like, so if I do a walkthrough of something, or I do a stream, and it's the full game, and I turn it into like a walkthrough after title-wise, it'll place lower than another video that someone made of them doing a walkthrough of said game, even if my stream has more viewers, like numbers and stuff.
Yeah.
It won't rank as high as just a regular video of something. I'm like,
Location secure. Hardpoint
I wonder if
That's
that's...
interesting. So you're still looking for the fix for that, eh?
I'm trying to figure out why. I think it has to do with the fact that when I'm streaming it, it's called, let's say I do Rainbow Six Vegas. It's called Rainbow Six Vegas whatever Series X gameplay. But then I changed the name to, you know, walkthrough or whatever because it's better SEO, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it is a full game thing. But anyways, yeah, that aside, semantics aside, but it doesn't rank like anywhere compared to just regular videos people upload. So I'm trying to solve that, but I think it might have to do with the naming, the initial name, and then how YouTube registers the initial name of it.
Because yeah, so like if you did it separate, that wouldn't be an issue. Like you play and then you walk through.
Yeah.
From what I'm getting. Yeah. Okay.
So I'm
But I
trying
can
to
see where you wouldn't want to do that because that would be like double the time, obviously.
Yeah, no, it really would. It's like, yeah, so it's faster to just do it live. But I'm thinking if I just call it like a walkthrough off the bat, that the file name might be the SEO reason, but... We're doing a very analytical stream this time. You'll add Kevin to Tamagotchi. Spaceballs teaser. I saw that there was a teaser. I didn't watch the teaser thing. I've been really, really busy, guys. I've been doing like, you know, 7 a.m. days for like the last couple weeks. I haven't seen the Spider-Man trailer still. I haven't seen the Dune 3 trailer yet. There's a Metro trailer today. I didn't see that. I saw that it existed, but didn't have time to watch it. Lots going on. Kevin should play in Kevin always plays in character as the legend. If he does bad in a match, that just means he's legendarily bad.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Are you excited for the hunt for Gollum?
It's I think it's so wild that like we had one of the greatest series ever done, and everything that comes out about it, like later in our lifetime, has been about Gollum.
This derivative of
you know, just like think about it, like Sir Ian McKellen. Like I'd have to assume this has got to be damn near his last time playing Gandalf.
Probably his last time playing any character.
It's saying, yeah, and like we're gonna take this like uber talented like guy and we're gonna use it on a Gollum movie. You know, like what?
Frodo's back. Vigo, whatever, passed on it.
Yeah, well that, like, I don't know, that was just gonna be de-aging through the roof, right? Like, and I don't mind, like, the guy that cast, I don't know anything about. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah,
Like,
it's hard to pass for 40 even with the aging. He's not gonna be able to move.
exactly.
Yeah. I mean, hell, it was painful. Did you ever watch De Niro in the Irishman?
No, was it pretty bad?
Yeah, I mean, there's a scene where he's beating the crap out of a grocery store guy.
Yeah.
And you could tell that it was an 82-year-old guy trying to
look tough.
like kick like it was painful to. It's like he moves like an 80-year-old guy de-aged to look like someone that would be like 20-something, 30, almost 40 or something. Anyways, it was awful.
That was my thing with, I saw a little bit of the Indiana Jones movie, latest one. And
Oh, the DH.
it's kind of sad looking, you know, like...
He moves like
you're almost...
an 80-year-old
Yeah.
man.
Man, yeah, you know.
Like, I mean, his face is like, oh, that's young Indy, but, like, the movements are like, oh, yeah, no, he moves.
10 seconds.
But yeah, as for like the casting or whatever, and I don't know, I'll get behind it. I'll go check it out or whatever. Like I know the whole movie's not just
Two
about
parts,
Gollum,
Kevin.
like it's, you know, 2 parts. Oh, I thought they were doing 3. 2 parts, okay.
2 parts.
Next hard point. Let's go.
I mean, you can't drag
What
one
is this?
sentence into
Yeah.
3 movies, I would hope. But,
But what is the
Hard point.
point of this? To like open up the
money.
IP more, or
No,
this
just to
just
milk
like a
it.
one shot? You think? Just money.
Yeah, just for money.
Hard point contested.
Well, basically, so Warner Brothers was selling themselves, right? So they were trying to, you know, drum up interest, if that makes sense. And they're like, well, we've got a new Lord of the Rings movie. You make all you greenlight all these projects, make yourself look, you know, more valuable to a company when you're selling. It's kind of like Bethesda, you know, how they had all these. It's like, well, you know, you're buying us. We're working on Fallout 3 remaster, Oblivion remaster, and
Ups your value.
yeah, you know, we announced the Elder Scrolls 6 is coming, and it's like, you know, where are these games? Well, nowhere to be seen. But to Microsoft buying them, they're like, oh, well, this is all valuable stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will there be a Pragmata stream? I guess on Saturday, maybe? You like it because the FOV options.
The enemy took
Isn't
the
your
hard
FOV, man?
point contested.
Are you talking Modern Warfare 3.2 or Modern Warfare 3.1? There's a difference. But yeah, we'll see if... Again, Pragmata, I guess it really depends on how I emotionally feel on Saturday. It's, you probably haven't seen the game, Kevin, but when you... It's you know, your typical action game, you know, shooter and stuff. But, like, to shoot enemies, you have to do, like, a puzzle
Point contested.
A hole? Okay.
to, like, charge up your gun. It's like a hacking puzzle. So like a little square will pop up on your screen and you have to press buttons in order to match certain shapes. And you have to do that while dodging, while moving in the game. Well, it just becomes really like exhausting.
It sounds like a bit much, yeah.
Yeah.
So what, if you fail the puzzle, you don't get as big of a shot or something?
You do like no damage basically.
Okay.
Yeah. And it's just like, there is like auto-complete hacking you can get to later on, but it sort of takes up your other abilities, so it's kind of not the best thing to do.
We will remember.
It's
Is
just
this
like,
like-
tiring. You know what I mean? Like mentally, you're just like, you're doing a boss fight, you gotta be like, okay, I gotta dodge, I gotta aim, I gotta solve a puzzle while I'm doing that, and it's just, it's a lot. And then, you know, add a layer of me streaming and having to like talk to people and interact, and it's a lot. Another controller groovy? You're a monster. Well, at least you're disconnecting earlier now, Kevin.
Yeah. Then we know right away.
Yeah. I know, because like a lot of you guys probably don't think that, but like to stream, it is like, you know, I have to play and talk and interact and make sure things are working, and it's quite a lot on the mind, as to say. They got the voice of Silver from Sonic the Hedgehog there. At the expo. Pete Capella. Cancelled guests. Oh, they removed a bunch of their cancelled guest lists, did they? Oh no, this is just gaming. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a pretty stacked year for guests at the expo there. Forecast of noodles. Oh my god, talking about forecast. Holy crap, that's a lot of snow today.
Yeah, that was pretty wild out of nowhere.
Dude,
And like
that
I
is
have
a
one buddy
lot.
going on about how like, oh, it's like such a bad winter. I'm like, whatever. Like this is literally the one snow day. You know.
I think
Just
winter
awkward
was really good this year, like warm, but it was just sort of like it keeps coming and going a lot more. Like it's more random. is what it is this year. Seems to be the thing. But we didn't get like prolonged periods of cold. But man, that was a lot of snow last night.
Domination. Capture and defend the objectives. Securing
Yeah.
Alpha.
That was PI will be an easygoing time. I hope so. I mean, I'll have to look into it. It's just like shooters are my wheelhouse. Let's be real here. I like, you know, blast,
Yeah.
easygoing. So make for a fun stream tomorrow. I'm assuming that's what I'm doing.
Changing mag.
I think I just asked this, but are people like really looking forward to this game or something?
The mouse game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It's, you remember Cuphead? People were really hyped and excited about Cuphead. It's kind of like, you know, those vibes where people are like, oh, it's because it looks neat, you know, it's kind of eye-catching. There's a lot of like, is this game going to be good? Is it going to be bad? I wouldn't say it's like Crimson Desert levels of hype, but there's a lot of people that are like intrigued by like what this is. Yeah. More than usual, I would say. I think it's mostly because it's a novel concept, right? It's something different, something shooter, but it's unique. Or it'll be the worst game. Fucking replace there, oh god. I haven't had time, I still have to go and timestamp like 7 streams that I've been backed up on.
We've lost Charlie. Grenade out.
Enemy at the cargo container.
Frag out.
Ugh. All this stuff takes time. Time. Ugh. Oh, anyways, guys, it's time to ask you to like the stream,
Whoa.
subscribe, and great donation. It's cool. Consider becoming a channel member or grenade. Channel member, the gifted, the patron option, and the Discord for those stream alerts. There's also Amazon's affiliate link thing. Yeah.
I really liked that reaction because I felt it. When you stepped on the claymore and you're just like, ugh.
Yeah, sometimes you get it, you know? You just... Yeah. What was that?
Enemy personal radar
The
in here.
ABS. You have 8 PS5 controllers? Where do you get all this money, Groovy? You're going on like a freaking splurge. Yeah, you saved a bit of money buying the Pro, and now all of a sudden you're using all the excess, I guess. Because you know they announced that the Pro was going up in price, Kevin, so that people were panic buying the Pro before the price increase.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Yeah. The first console generation, the price has gone up 5 times.
Changing mag.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah. Remember how cheap 360 used to be by those final years?
What was it, like 200, I think?
Like 200
I
bucks,
remember
and it came
buying
with
one
games.
for, yeah.
I think it got as low
Yeah,
as like
you would get like 2
150.
games every one you bought.
Yeah, you get like it'd be like 200 bucks. You get a hard drive. You get like 3 games. Fuck, maybe even an extra controller depending on the package.
Yeah.
Yeah. We never knew how good we had it.
Taking fire.
Man, this guy in his samurai swords. A little weird.
Changing mag.
I hope it won't be like replaced. That was a hell of a night, man. It was like 10 hours of just misery. I should have stopped 3 hours in.
Just stop 3 hours.
And it was the 2-hour mark where it started to get really slow because it's like a 2D. It's like a 2D game. It's a 2.5D game, but like it's a 2D side scroller, right? And it's this gorgeous cyberpunk game. It's the art style is just stunning. But like at 2 hours in, you just start like walking, and there's these long segments where you're just kind of walking, and then it started to get annoying. And then there was a certain point where I was so far into it, I was like, well, I did wait like 10 years for this game to come out. I was like, I really want to see what's happening in it, and then it just kind of snowballed, and yeah, it was 10 hours.
Assist your team at A.
Ugh. Especially since I'm trying to
You
cut
do
down
well
on
on
time.
walking simulators, dude.
It's not even a walking sim. It just happens to have
Official team at sea.
these long segments. They call it, I didn't realize this. I guess it was a Dark Souls infused. That's why the combat is kind of really, kind of grueling in it after a bit. It's like, ugh. Beautiful looking game though, man. And you know how I was rewarded, Kevin? The final cinematic, it bugged out and it was just a flashbang white screen for 5 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, just to top off my night.
I love how often that happens to you too, dude.
Yeah.
One of my favorites was when you ended up looking up the ending.
Gollum,
Show everybody, yeah.
the ending of Gollum. I just watched the video on it. I was sitting there. I was like, I don't think this is right, as it was just like a white screen, and I was kind of moving awkwardly. I was like, I think there's something wrong. Is this how they intend? I wasn't, because you kind of. What happens at the end? Your guy. I'm not gonna spoil things. Don't worry, guys. But you know, there's a certain moment where it's sort of like everything's dreamlike, as to say, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is like some sort of flashback moment that's happening here, right? That's why it's all like, you know when like you end up in a hospital, or your character, or you're in a movie or something, your character, you know, the character wakes up and it's all white and glowy, and I was like, okay, that's what they're doing here. It's like a vibe, right? And then it's just like 5 minutes of just whiteness with text on the screen, and I was like, oh no, that's yeah, I don't think that's a style. Yeah, fuck me on that one, I tell you. Fuck. Oh, I also had, when I was doing the GTA streams, GTA 5 campaign, Kevin, the final cutscene crashed.
Oh, really?
And it forced me to replay the final mission.
That's funny.
I think there's a memory leak on GTA, because when I did my first stream of GTA, at the 9.5 hour mark, it crashed. And then when I did the second part at the 9.5 hour mark, it crashed. Seems to be at about 9.5 hours that it crashes. I was choked. Have you beaten GTA 5?
Yes, I have, actually. I can go on about my experience at the end of the game.
Fuck. So, you know when he goes and they pull up and he pulls out a cigar and lights it?
Yeah.
Crash them.
That sucks. Like, yeah.
And then I had to redo that whole final mission again where you go and kill everybody.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's what, I think I've told this before, but my very first time playing that, I saw 3 options of like, oh, kill Michael, kill Trevor, Death Wish. And I must have not listened to the conversation, because I pictured Death Wish, because your Franklin taking the call was that Death Wish is that Franklin takes the death.
Oh.
It's like, yeah, that's the way I saw it. And like, I kind of, like, obviously they're all not the best people, but out of everyone there, Trevor is easily the worst.
He's a fucking maniac.
So I figured, okay, yeah, absolutely. So I figured, like, okay, then if one of these 3 has to die, it's Trevor. And I went and did the whole story, and I felt so bad for Trevor, because, like, you end up lighting him on fire, and he's, like, calling you, like, Judas the whole way as he's dying. And, like, that was really, like, whoa, man, that was brutal. And it fit with me, too, because I always see, like, the GTA since 4 is, like, this, like, there's a really deep moral behind it of, like, everybody suffers. But then I went and hung out with a friend. It was, like, a year or 2 later, and his brother was playing GTA, and he was on that part, and he picked Death Wish, and we were just sitting on his couch, and I watched as he not only didn't kill one of his buddies, but did the whole ending there where, yeah, he ended up beating everybody up, and in the end, they're all like, haha, yeah, we did it, dude. Like, brothers forever. And I was watching this like, what the F? You know? That's not what I got. Like,
Yeah, very different endings.
very different endings. So the very, like, a bit ago when I played it again, I made sure to do that ending, but just hilarious, man.
That's actually funny. Moral of the story, don't play on Xbox. You're right, because we did do replaced on Xbox. Did you know that, Kevin? Replaced is the last Xbox exclusive.
What, like ever?
Yeah, cause so what happened was, they used to do these contracts where games would debut, like on Game Pass day one, exclusively on Xbox, right? So Replaced was delayed so many times that the contract still existed for it to exclusively launch on Xbox. So it's actually the last Xbox exclusive. Like Flay's right, every time we play on it just crashes. It's heartbreaking. Gollum has mixed reviews on Steam. That is higher than I would have thought.
People genuinely enjoyed it.
Huh. Well, you got the code there, Kevin. You need to play it with the similar
Samarillion?
Yeah, the Samarillion language pack there. Yeah. You bought Buzz Lightyear, Live More. The Buzz Lightyear skin is so good in that one. It really is. Modern Warfare 2 maps. Well, that's just Modern Warfare 2 levels remade in Modern Warfare 2 too. I don't think that really counts, does it? Or was that Modern Warfare 3-2? No, you're right. 3-2 is the one where it does that. Modern Warfare 2 had different maps. Unless you're talking about the original Modern Warfare 2. It's hard to know. Crash! Yes. Yes. Sorry, it's hard to tell what Modern Warfare people are referencing when there's like,
So many, or no?
Yeah, it's just like there's Modern Warfare, there's Modern Warfare, and Modern Warfare 2, and then, God.
Yeah.
Liv has a lovely hip sway animation. That's good to know. What game was I playing? Oh, the Araband game. I was like, they really gave her some shapely hip movement with that character. I was like, oh, okay. Third person, right? And you're kind of... This isn't Crash. This is fucking Scrapyard, man.
I don't mind Scrapyard, though. This is one of my best search and destroy maps.
Oh, yeah, no, Scrapyard's great, but I was just like... It showed Crash in the loading screen. One-man army. Nukes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One-man army nukes. That's how I remember this map.
Target eliminated. I'm reloading.
The end of Fortnite. I mean, the Fortnite numbers are kind of like, the way they talk about it, the layoffs, everything like that. I mean, it does kind of sound like maybe Fortnite is finally like time to play out. Like it's struggling, which isn't good because it's still one of the most popular live service games. So you gotta kind of wonder the sustainability of the overall industry when that kind of thing is happening.
What do you mean by that? That gaming's maybe lowering, or?
I think live service games in general are kind of be suffering. I don't know.
It's kind of amazing that it happened already, because like I don't know if it's just us like older gamers or whatnot, but you always hear people complaining about live service and like, oh, that was the turnaround in the industry, yada yada,
But yet everybody demands live service games.
True.
A single player game will come out and people will be like, what are the content drops?
Yeah.
But it's like a single player game, so it's like, what? I don't know, it's just kind of really transformed how people view this stuff, that people view games now as like really long-term things. Because I don't know if you heard, but The Witcher 3, okay, so it came out in 2015. It's supposed to get a DLC this year.
Really?
Yeah. To tie into The Witcher 4.
That's crazy. Like
that's 11 years, right? Like I can't think of any other.
Diablo 2 was the oldest, and that blew me away. That they added a new character to it.
Oh yeah, the character. I don't know if that counts at the same level as a legitimate DLC? Like I'm not talking like a DLC. I'm talking like an expansion, like a new full quest area. You get what I'm saying? If it was a Diablo expansion, that would be the same. But you're right, Diablo did have... What's the gap on that? When did Diablo 2 come out? Because yeah, they added the Warlock right there recently.
I was playing what Diablo 2 like 2005, probably older.
Fuck. But like 11 years later, an expansion, that's unheard of. But there's no reason you couldn't.
You think we'd move into an era where really old games just start getting updates?
Well, they still kind of do, right? You have 10-year-old games getting remasters or getting re-releases with some stuff, but not. I don't know. Like honestly, if you're sitting there, you're looking at Diablo 2, you could do an expansion to it, like a full like new area and stuff, and people would probably buy it. Like it would be successful, right? I think you'd probably buy an expansion to Diablo 2.
I absolutely would in a heartbeat. Yeah. A lot of old games you just randomly threw out. If you gave me like a random Fallout 3 expansion or something.
Like if you did a Skyrim expansion, I think that would.
I think that would sell incredibly.
Yeah.
Heck, they keep selling us the same game over and over. It sells incredibly.
But they do add stuff, right? The fishing and the. Yeah. Fortnite peaked with the Simpsons tie-in. That was pretty amazing. I actually thought Fortnite was going to become more successful after that with cooler stuff, but
I should have checked that out because I remember you telling me that they did a really wicked job making Springfield.
it was glorious. Yeah, it was the absolute peak of my enjoyment of that game. Was doing that. And like, did you ever do when they did the Fallout tie-in? Did you do that in Black Ops or no?
No.
That was the best tie-in. The best thing COD's ever done as far as tie-ins. It was incredible, dude. You know, like the in-game stuff, the Battle Pass stuff, Warzone, Power Armor Warzone was great. The zombie death claws. God, that was so cool. Absolutely incredible.
Enemies halfway there. Step up. Securing Alpha.
Enemy at the forklift.
Fortnite in the early days? You mean where it was just a generic fort building game and then they pivoted into Battle Royale that was being popular?
And then you got the Metaverse.
I think those are all done. Metaverse stuff is gone now. No Man's Sky is 10 years old? Wow.
There's a lot added to that. I just downloaded it again randomly and started playing. Like, I feel like I'd have to restart again.
They added a Pokemon training mode.
Did they really?
Yeah, like a couple weeks ago, you can capture and train creatures on planets to fight. They announced it as soon as Nintendo lost the patent to monster-based fighting.
Okay.
So, yeah, because Nintendo went after Palworld there about, like, if you can summon creatures from balls and have them fight, so Nintendo lost the patent to that in the US. And, yeah, no, literally, like, right away they announced the No Man's Sky, like, sort of mode like that. Yeah, very, very different sort of setup there. If only Xbox didn't delete all your clips. Oh yeah, no, tons of people got mad about that. Yeah, no.
I was quite disappointed about that.
Yeah. If there's a way to fuck things up, Xbox will find it. There's no company
Not going well for them. That'll disappoint you more.
than Microsoft. Yeah. Every day they find a new creative way to do something that just makes my life miserable. It's quite impressive. It really genuinely is. Yeah, no, they do wonders. I think it's funny too, you see all the postings of their new CEO and it's always like, she's gonna change things, and it's just kind of like, it's nice to see that people online are finally realizing that it's like, yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Before it was like Phil Spencer would be like, this year's the year, and everyone would be like, hell yeah, and now it's like, yeah, okay, sure, buddy. Like, I think people finally, like, see through it. Which I find fascinating, because it took ever for that to happen. But it only takes a second to like the stream, subscribe, and yeah, it's kind of fun. What can I say? The donation's cool, channel membership, gifting of the channel memberships, the Patreoning, the Discording, and the Amazon store affiliate linking. All that and more in the video description below, yo.
Enemy sentry gun active. Enemy
For sure.
all objectives. We're taking shots.
It's kind of fun to go and play this, especially since we never got to back in the day.
Reloading.
Enemy at the
It was the COD that got away, guys.
Step it up. We're taking
Yeah,
I
fire.
am getting smacked this round.
Yeah, the other team is kind of destroying us. We are down a player.
Yeah.
If they do give us like World at War or something on Game Pass, we're gonna have to like drop like 2 weeks of
That would be so cool.
just that
I
stuff.
can't see playing anything else but that.
War. Just war mode.
Yeah.
That is legitimately all I played back in the day on that game. Well, a little bit of search. A little bit of search, but mostly war mode.
War was good. I just liked hardcore team deathmatch too on that one. Search, you always have to play every game.
Search and destroy. Did you get dropped?
Yes, I did.
Another match, another. How many invites do you think I sent you? Over the course of doing
Yeah,
this?
I think almost every match with a couple gaps where like I get away with one or two.
Yep. I think they would have fixed that when they updated this. Oh well. It'll be interesting to see the reception to Vanguard, though. I don't think... Like, maybe they'll do like a little mini-sale and try to do that again, but I don't think Vanguard's got as much love for it as this game does. It was also weird, too, when this one was really popular a few weeks ago. There was a couple, like, CODfluencers who were like, see, this game sucked, guys. I was like, yeah, I don't think so. Always trying to change the narrative. I don't like it. I'm sure
Do you
we'll
like
get
how many times the popular narrative though that you end up disagreeing with?
Yeah, I usually go against the grain.
Uh,
There was an interesting comment on, what was it, my Starfield review for PlayStation, where someone's like, you're the only person that has this thought on this game, and it's like, it's almost like I have my own opinion or something.
yeah.
Like, damn, man.
Because there's no way that's not a problem of people just like streamlining opinions to like seem popular. You know?
No, like a lot of people, I know a couple YouTuber people, or I guess know of a couple YouTuber people that just literally whatever, they'll wait a day or two, and then whatever the public opinion is on it, they'll just,
They'll jump on that.
yeah, they'll just lean into it. Which is kind of smart. I mean, it's pretty inauthentic, but it's kind of genius, because I saw this one guy, that's all he would do is, or all he does still is he just, whatever the trend is, he'll just join that opinion, and if the opinion changes, he just shifts the opinion of it.
Yeah.
No matter what, you're always right with the people. No Man's Sky Captain. I mean, I don't know if naming-wise that would really... I don't think names necessarily draw people into streams.
Capture and defend the forward operation.
It'd be kind of funny though for that like individual stream name.
Yeah, that actually would be kind of a funny naming thing. I mean, we're all about last and stuff here, but...
Got out. Losing B.
Bum, bum, bum. Man, I was really hoping to get another classic map or two.
Reloading. It's nothing.
Oh, really a mine?
Yeah, and they teased us with Crash a couple times, but we've never gotten it.
Yeah, Crash, it'll show up and then it'll just vanish and be like, no. Not for this guy.
We're taking Charlie.
Like, I mean, I don't mind these other levels, but it's just kind of like... You can see when I see the favorites pop up. I wonder if it's like a waiting thing in this game, or it just waits these other levels higher. I mean, we were fortunate enough to have Shipment back-to-back. I mean, how often does that
was
happen,
pretty
right?
fun. Yeah.
Ooh, I'm Prestige 11. Level 93. Although I think Prestiges work differently in this. I think it's every 50 levels is like a Prestige, and it just keeps rolling. Yeah, something like that. To think this game is 7 years old.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I remember when this one was coming out, you know, it was, oh, hey, this is brand new. Look at them trying to copy, but now this is old, man.
COVID wasn't even a thing yet.
Yeah. I'm just thinking, it's crazy to think that they're like 18, 19-year-olds that like this was their middle school game, you know? Like,
This was their high school time.
yeah,
Yeah. Probably more Warzone though, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, maybe more Warzone oriented, the younger ones. I think Warzone skews younger, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Fuck, where's this guy? I streams. No, I've never streamed Skyrim on the channel.
Enemy at the warehouse.
Yeah, I think that would be a sweet one to do, no? Just a little run through you beating like Civil War main storyline.
What was it? Okay, well the plan always was I was gonna have Joel come and to stream Skyrim, and we were gonna like talk and do it, and then it just kind of never happened, and then I just ended up never doing it myself, if that makes sense. Like I kind of waited, similar to like I haven't streamed Fallout 3 because I'm waiting for like the remaster. Same as I never did Oblivion because I was waiting for the. Yeah, I kind of just waited so long to do that, and then it just kind of just never did it.
Your kill streak doesn't add to your kills in this one, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. That's like an old COD thing.
I love that though.
That makes sense that you would, you know, your kill streak would earn, you know, help contribute to
Yeah.
your earnings.
Well, you're getting kills, you know.
Yeah. It's supposed to be sort of a momentum thing, right? Where you get one thing that would push you to the next thing, to push you to the next thing. You literally
Yeah.
strategize around it in Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. A golf.
Aww. Nice,
Did you get your little drone thing and then die?
yeah, I got like 2 kills and then they RPG'd it. Like, come on now. How many lobbies do people actually have RPGs?
Well, you know, this is a really old game, so I'm sure those guys specifically have a class to
I guess.
really kill that thing. Like, you're telling me you don't have like an old Modern Warfare 2 original class that's like literally meant just for blowing up helicopters?
Not really.
No?
No?
In Modern Warfare 2 for like 2010 or whatever, you didn't
Oh,
have a...
yeah, back in the day. Yeah, back in the day. But like right now, no.
No. Yeah, no, I don't anymore, but I'm like, you know, some people, you know, that's all they run, right? NBA playoffs are going on? Is Skyrim the most popular game I've never streamed? Probably. Fuck, I was gonna say Counter-Strike, but I actually have streamed Counter-Strike before. Yeah, actually, if you look at like the top 10 games probably for playtime and stuff for the last 10 years, yeah, no, probably. Can you think of anything more popular, Kevin?
Skyrim that you stream what? Skyrim.
I said I think Counter-Strike, so that's, you know, that's the 2 hours. I guess League of Legends?
Yeah, I think it could only be as popular. Yeah, League would be pretty huge.
Yeah. I mean, there's not much I haven't streamed. I've probably got the most variety out of anyone. I would think streaming-wise out there, like, as far as number of different games, but I could be wrong on that, but...
Capture Charlie. Found you.
Yep, Kevin's here, man.
That's me. Still waiting to get you to do that Warcraft stream.
World of Warcraft?
Yeah.
I mean, if they ever had it the Game Pass or something, I guess.
It's gonna be my dying wish on you, man.
Yeah, like I said, I'm doing more PC stuff, so... Yeah, you know, because I did Red Dead all on PC, and I did GTA all on PC, and then Samsung I did on PC. I did a couple sponsored streams.
See, I didn't know you... Like, we already talked about you doing Red Dead. I didn't know you did it on PC.
Yeah, no, I did that on PC. That was the request when I was getting... Brendan there paid me to do it. He wanted to see it on the 4090, and it's beautiful. Oh my god, dude, like...
Was the overall experience better, or just it looked better?
It looked way better, and I mean, you just play with the Xbox controller, so it's like... You know, yeah, it was the visuals, the frame rate. It's like, and I did Starfield on the PC with the Star Wars Genesis mod recently too. But a few PC mod or streams recently. The Mass Effect trilogy. I don't know if Mass Effect is as big of a thing as, you know, other franchises. I don't. You'd have to look at the concurrent numbers, but I don't think Mass Effect's... Like, it's a big series, but I don't think it's Skyrim level or anything.
You know, I think of the, like, the top list is generally, like, Counter-Strike,
Or
even, like, if you're going off of Steam or whatever, Skyrim would be low. But yeah, like, Fortnite, Call of Duty, League, PUBG's huge. Actually, PUBG's really huge.
Yeah. I don't think Mass Effect's ever been up there on that one.
Like, it's definitely a love series, but yeah.
Oh, critically acclaimed, big seller for its era, blah blah blah, but like, it's not... I don't think it's quite the juggernaut today. I mean, fuck, they sell the entire trilogy for like $6 on every sale. It's like... Has three legendary games with like 30 hours each, and they sell it as like $2 a game, basically, right? In the legendary collection.
But what are you gonna do? Charge full price like Call of Duty? No.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, I definitely... You know what? I think Mass Effect lost a lot of its cachet with Andromeda. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that one definitely long-term damaged that franchise's, like, value, as to say. I don't think it'll impact Mass Effect 4 at all, but it definitely, you know. Actually, here's a fun one. I get in some fights with people on my little YouTube short calling, you know, asking Commander Shepard there about Mass Effect 4, but most people, or not most people, but like a lot of people fight me on there about Andromeda being Mass Effect 4, and I'm like, I don't think so, it's a spin-off. Like, it is, you know, the fourth Mass Effect, but it's not, you know, like, I'm pretty sure the next one will be called Mass Effect 4, but...
Oh, I think it's Fallout New Vegas Fallout 4, or is Fallout 4 Fallout 4?
Exactly, right? Like... Because Andromeda was supposed to be a trilogy of its own. It wasn't supposed to be Mass Effect 4, 5, 6, so it's... It has nothing to fucking do, really, with Mass Effect 1 and 3, right? Like, it's same universe, but it's completely different... place. And...
Oh, I was the guy.
It happens to everyone. Inferno said, "What's up, Kevin?"
Hey, how's it going, Inferno?
Yo. Yeah, I don't really have thoughts on the NBA playoffs, I'm sorry.
So I was just thinking, actually, what's up? I'm on the kill cam there, getting shot. That's what's up.
It's getting blasted.
NBA playoffs? Yeah, I don't follow the NBA enough. I know it a bit because my one buddy's really actually the same guy I play sports games with, he likes the NBA. So, like, we'll go play, like, 2K and that. So, like, I know a bit about it. It's just the NFL and NHL have always been my favorite, so. Plus, there was one quote I really like that Shaq gave. At least I'm pretty sure it was Shaquille O'Neal, and he made the statement that if, like, you're not one or two in the league, he really doesn't consider you a contender. I know it's not always one or two who wins, but like I do, from what I followed, there's almost like a clear cut. That's who's gonna win. Oh, I got kicked.
No.
I'm ranting with the NBA
Join
playoffs.
in progress. There's 4 slots.
Join in progress. Okay.
Well, we're not in the match yet, but we're in the.
Yeah. Oh, I can't just join. That's hilarious.
Join quickly. It's Backlot.
Hopefully.
New Vegas was made by Obsidian. That's a good point to make too, but like it's just we're more. I think Kevin's mostly going at it from like a naming conventions perspective.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. Because if you want to go with that, what it would be, Fallout Tactics would technically be 4.
Yeah.
You got 1, 2, Brotherhood 4.
Because like if Andromeda was Mass Effect 4, they could have just called it Mass Effect 4, right? They chose not to.
Yeah.
And I don't think there was any internal things. Like, it wasn't like Halo, where it's like, okay, Halo 5 Guardians, and then Halo Infinite, and, you know, Halo 6, obviously. But I just, yeah.
This is a good map.
I love Backlot, dude.
Enemies taking the hard point.
Although they took the turrets out, eh?
Oh, did they? Well, nobody used it. I don't know.
I use the
That's
turrets.
just for the. You use the turrets, really?
Hell yeah.
Well on 'em?
You get some crazy kill streaks up in the middle area with the turret, dude. You see it's running down the middle of the map. Or they would hide in buildings, you could shoot through the walls with the bullet pen. Which was a big deal back then, guys. Bullet pen was not a thing in video games.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, shooting through the concrete walls, it was like, what? You can do that? Yeah. Your hometown team isn't there. Nobody wants to play first. Good for you guys. I guess. Yeah, I don't follow basketball at all, so like, not a clue. I didn't even know the playoffs were going on.
Yeah, they line up. I think they start a little earlier, but.
I always think of it as like a later thing, but I guess they do their All-Star weekend in like January or something, right? So
Yeah.
How many games do they play in a season?
82.
Wow, okay, that's exactly like NHL then too, right? Yeah, because even the video game comes out around the same time. Yeah, okay, yeah, that makes more sense. The mouse game, this is great. The mouse game. We're gonna do that tomorrow. I guess we'll just do that on stream unless something else comes up.
Get ready. We're about to move.
Threw a grenade, tried to pick it up because it hit the wall and bounced back at me, and tried to rethrow it. I remember getting introduced to the, was it COD 3 that had the cooked grenades, or cooking grenades, and, actually, no, I think earlier CODs had cooked grenades. The picking the grenade up and like the hot potato, that's what it was called. I remember that being a thing, and I was like, whoa, that's so interesting that you could like throw it back.
Isn't that funny how with COD 3 in the campaign they had the like timed events with like the hand-to-hand combat, and then you get into fight with a German guy, and like events. I don't think they've ever done that again in like that same way.
It was just hot then. Quick time events were like really kind of new and exciting at that moment, but well, Call of Duty 3 is very different from the rest of the franchise, right? And it was. Well, basically the thing was they did their own tech, they did their own stuff and everything, engine-wise and that back then. But then COD 4 was such a fucking massive success that they, that was
the formula, yeah.
Yeah, because like World at War, I think COD 4 and World at War, other than Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7 or Modern Warfare 2.2 and Modern Warfare 3.2, I would say outside of those particular entries, COD 4 to World at War is probably the most similar Call of Duty entries ever.
Yeah.
Just from like movement, gameplay, look, and everything, and you could tell that they were like, "Oh crap, we gotta pivot and use this engine and make a similar game to write like that." And I know it's a different like World War setting, but like you know, World at War is like literally COD 4, but in World War 2. And then the other COD series is like, yeah, the COD games are the same, but none of them are like that spitting image of the other ones. Man, I love this level. They opened it up a lot too, right? Like there's all these extra like doors that didn't exist before.
Yeah. I get what you're saying though. Just the like texture and the color makes it look really good in this one.
Gritty, really gritty,
Yeah.
kind of realistic. It happens with every COD. You know, like COD 4 came out, and then Modern Warfare 2 was like, you know, cleaner, and then Modern Warfare 3 was cleaner. And then yeah, Modern Warfare 2.2 got cleaner compared to this one, and Modern Warfare 3.2 got even cleaner, and it's yeah, they set up an art style, and then they kind of go, all right, let's make it look all slick and fancy, and yeah, this one's got just that nice. It's the textures, it's the grit of it. Like, you know, it looks like a place where there's conflict going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your vacation, good for you, man. When will this be out? It used to be like 10 p.m. MST they would do the G-Pass drops, but it's harder to predict now for this kind of stuff.
Oh, we are playing this ahead of the G-Pass drop, aren't we?
Well, we time it. We always do this. We time it with like the night of or whatever. It's because my days work differently than other people's.
Give an excuse to come back for one more time, maybe?
That was the idea, but there's like
Yeah,
so
okay.
much stuff coming out. We'll have to see how the post views do on this. I was actually gonna do it again tomorrow, but the mouse game is kind of popular, so I was thinking maybe like Sunday, but I was expecting it to be a little hotter for metrics tonight, so it's kind of like a little like we'll see. We will see. Oh yeah, you're right. It is a great time. If you like the stream, subscribe.
Oh.
Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Channel membership stuff. Everybody loves to be a member. Made Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Yeah. So we'll see how the metrics and everything pan out. I just like, yeah, they always seem to do these drops when there's all this stuff happening.
That seems very common.
Very
have like a
common.
month where nothing's happening, and then like everything comes together.
Yeah, it's just like an onslaught. Like this month has been just non-stop for me. I'm like, really, there's all this stuff I'm working on behind the scenes. And, you know, I got some early stuff I do, and then I got all the other stuff I gotta do. And then, you know, I was getting paid to do the long streams on Saturdays, so like 10 hours. You know, it's taking up time, and definitely worth it. Not complaining. I want to do. You know, I'd love to get paid more to do more streams like that. Yeah, no problems at all.
Yeah.
But it's just like I gotta balance all this time. I still gotta get my taxes done. Ugh.
Oh, you haven't done that yet.
I haven't had time,
That's fair.
which I am running out of time, Dr. Freeman. Time.
It was time.
Yeah, I gotta. I mean, I'll get it done, obviously, but it's just like
Always.
I'm just trying to get through the stuff. I got one more little thing that you're aware of that I gotta get kind of wrapped up, and then I can get this stuff done. Yeah. Like I do my little comparison videos there, Kevin, and people are like, "What do you mean it takes a lot of time to do these?" And it's like, well, yeah, it takes a lot of fucking time to do all this shit.
I gotta open the one game, get some footage, open the other, get some footage, you know, go and edit it. Like, yeah. It's not like you just like turn on the game and hey, the video's good to go, you know, like.
Yeah, especially comparisons too. You gotta literally you're doubling the footage what you're doing, and then you gotta edit it, produce it, check it, release it, add text, do a thumbnail.
Heck, even like, you know, the things I've been on with you or whatever, where like,
you let me chat about something. It's like a good hour while we sit there and like kind of chat and get ready and set up and all that. And that's not even like taking the time of you going and editing after uploading, you know, like yeah.
Enemy personal radar in the air.
I always gotta edit people's voice stuff too and cut things. Those ones take more time to do.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I have like you or Mitchell in there.
Yeah.
Mitchell, I cut a lot of his, if Mitchell is watching tonight, the I have to, I trim
The
that.
that's awesome.
Yeah. I do that for you too, Kevin, but you don't have as, you got better. Your early days, you had
Enemy cluster strike incoming.
quite a few, if I remember correctly. First couple of videos you did, and then you don't really, I don't really have to do much of any editing now, actually, when I think of it, when you come and do something.
I like that like I've done enough speaking that I've gotten okay at it, you know?
No, I'm just like, it's something you don't think of consciously, you're just coming in and talking, right? But like, yeah, I think at the beginning you had a few I had to actually edit the audio a bit when you first did it. And then I think the last few times I haven't had to do anything, it just is fine, I just go, okay, cool. I mean, you still gotta like balance it and stuff, but
Yeah.
you gotta like trim it and stuff. That takes forever, dude. Trimming and making stuff.
I think that's what a lot of people see though, is just like, oh, he's talking about video games. That's gotta be easy, you know? Like,
Yeah, there's a lot of unseen stuff on there. Your tax day's already passed. Ours is the end of the month? 30th?
yeah, end of the month.
Come back strong.
It's 30th, yeah. Otherwise, I'd have them already finished, right?
I always get mine done early, but I tend to do pretty good on tax season. I know you're not as lucky.
Yeah.
It takes a little more from you. Yeah.
There's gonna be a real clusterfuck this year, too, because the house stuff.
Yeah.
I gotta, like, measure out the rooms I work in for square footage and that, and then... Yeah. The other thing, too, I don't get, I'm really thinking of how it works, is, because you do it based on square footage in your rooms. I'm assuming there's going to be segments for it, but how do you do it where half of a year you lived in one place and half of a year you lived in the other place?
I'm not too sure.
That's what I'm great. I'm going to think of that, like, mathematically, how does that work? No. So that's just something I'm pondering, guys. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. April 15th. That's interesting. You got your tax refund, that's how you're reporting stuff? The Canucks. Well, the Canucks and the Maple Leafs, they're very different. Canucks are just bad, but nobody expects the Canucks to, like, do good, if that makes sense. But, like, with the Maple Leafs, there is, like, they're sort of the hockey team, so it's sort of the expectations are very, very, very different for those. You know,
Well,
yeah.
the one similarity though is how like there looked like there was a real structured team, and it just kind of like slipped away. At least like I feel like with Toronto, you kind of saw it coming after year of like not a lot of playoff success, where like everybody was getting frustrated. But like Vancouver, and I hate to say it, but they had the exact same thing that happened to my favorite team, but they lost to Edmonton, and the next thing you know, everybody wants out, and well, here they are.
Yeah, they just kind of
You know,
collapse.
like- Yeah, Vancouver didn't get the years of success Toronto had, so I actually kind of feel worse for them.
We control all
They never even won a
fronts.
cup, have they?
Reloading.
No, they've never won a cup. 2011 was their best chance, and if I was older, I would have rooted for them, but like as a team, couldn't stand them.
Friendly UAV
Yeah.
on high.
Cheered against them the whole time.
And they rioted when they lost too, but
Yeah, they did. That was actually quite embarrassing because you know multiple Canadian teams have lost. I haven't seen Edmonton riot, and they lost twice in a row. but-
Montreal, they burned down the whole city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but that's just good old
that's the French.
fun, Yeah. You don't like something, you riot.
Yeah, it's burn it.
Radar in the air.
Very, very different expectations. The Atlanta Thrashers. Oh yeah,
Oh, that's
the
a throwback.
Thrashers. Man, that's an
Yeah.
old one. I like.
I mean the
Thrashers.
Winnipeg Jets, right? No, I'm
You
joking.
mean the Jets? Yeah.
Friendly
So it's funny. What were they saying? The Mammoth. They're like, it's the Mammoth's first time in the playoffs, but everyone's like, they're just the Coyotes.
The coyotes reskinned, yeah.
But technically, they're not the coyotes because the coyotes can still exist if they bring in a new
Yeah.
rune or something. So technically, the coyotes are in limbo, I guess. Because of course we have specific rules on how this all works. But so technically, the mammoth are a new team entirely, and they're not the coyotes, even though they are the coyotes in the skies. But yeah, I mean, I don't make the rules. Tax refund. Man, I don't even remember the last time I had a tax refund. I even prepaid a good amount this year because they forced me to do that in installments, but I'm still probably gonna have to pay money. Even with the house thing, I'm still probably gonna have to pay. Fuck, you know, actually, I think I mentioned it on stream, but like, it was funny, Kevin, they reassessed my 2014 or 2024 taxes and I had to pay extra.
Oh, wow. And that was, I remember you saying you had to pay a bit that one, wasn't that?
Yep.
Or was that last year? Yeah.
So what happened was Scotia didn't send in my investments.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was like not working or something, so they didn't send in my
Yeah.
investment things. My FHSA and... Well, the FHSA is
Was
a
it
tax
a bit
thing.
more was it a bit more they were asking for too, or?
$20.
Oh, 20.
The shoulder shrug.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Yeah. It was
kinda
like...
interesting
Yeah.
they would pursue that, but yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it is interesting. I thought I was maybe going to get money back from them. I was like, oh, my FHSA, I'll get some money returned. But it was like, oh no, they actually forgot to send in my other investment too, so they kind of countered. And... I mean, it could have been worse.
Easily.
Yeah, I think it was like $19.67, so I was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, that's, you know, this kind of money where you're, you know, get the government not to bother you, it's like, yeah, whatever, fuck it.
Sit there, you're talking to a CRA agent. Like, if you really need it that bad, man, just ask. Like,
Yeah, I guess usually $20, yeah, fuck whatever, dude. Negligible amount of money, and in the grand scheme of how much everything fucking costs now, it's like, whatever.
yeah.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ridiculous stuff. Well, that's fun. Oh, yeah, people want to know why Winnipeg sucks, Kevin.
What, the Jets or the city?
The Manitoba in general, because I was saying how we always kind of go like, oh, Saskatchewan really sucks, and we always go like, oh, Manitoba.
I got. Well, I feel overly qualified to talk about this. I got family that lives there. There is not, I'll just summarize this quickly, that there is not a lot of money flowing through that province, you can tell. Or if there is, they are not putting it into infrastructure. They do not build new things. They do not fix the things they have. They have one really wicked highway that they do not deserve in the city of Winnipeg because they are like half the size of us. It is just, it's dangerous. They do not have 24/7 stores at all, you know, because it's not safe to do so. It's a bit of a swamp. The terrain is not nice. There are insects everywhere. They do nothing about the insects everywhere, and the list goes on. Like, it's bad.
I always mention when I was in hockey and I went to Brandon for a tournament, and I was like, the highlight of that town was their Walmart.
For real, dude. There was, I had to go there because my grandmother had to move. The place she was living at had a bad case of the bed bugs, and you know, obviously that's unacceptable. The family got together, we helped the gal move, right? I was asking them about it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, it's common around the buildings in that neighborhood because there's like this like creek, and I guess they were blaming that like all the bed bugs were coming from like the deep bushes in there, which I don't even know if that's true, but that was the rumor everyone was saying, and I was like, well, if everyone truly believes that, why don't you remove the bushes or whatever, like the area? Like it just, I don't know, man. They're weird.
There you have it, guys. I find those provinces, the flatness, the dryness,
well, the
never-ending,
humidness,
nothing
that
happening.
actually killed me, because like,
Actually, you
when
know
it's
what?
hot there,
Yeah.
Do people in Manitoba have the same thing that Saskatchewan has, where people are just like super fucking laid back and have no urgency to do fucking anything?
I don't know, because, like, again, I got family there. Like, they're nice enough. Like, if anyone's from Winnipeg listening, like, nothing against the people. It's just more, you know, the way, the landscape and the way it's run could be much better. But, like, I don't know. Yeah, the people seem nice enough, I guess, other than the crime.
Yeah, fucking, other than the crime, you know, the
Yeah, other
dangers,
than the
fucking
crime,
Saskatchewan.
you know,
Whenever I go there for family or anything like that, it's like they have nothing to fucking do, nowhere to fucking go. There's no sense of any kind of panic or anything to actually do anything. It's like a different culture entirely. There's like no sense of urgency. This is the best way I can put it. It just drives me bonkers because I'm so used to like go, do stuff. Like, it drives me freaking nuts, dude. Just chillaxing.
Yeah. Well, like, I don't know.
I'll just one of the comments like, I was just in Winnipeg. I hate driving that shit. The traffic and roads.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, that is it, man. I have yet to have someone be like, "Oh, Winnipeg, it's just absolutely beautiful." Like, it would probably be kind of shocking to hear that, you know.
Fuck, that's funny.
Smelled blood and went after it. Well,
Yeah, no, it's just like, oh, those provinces, man. And it's not just like I remember one time the family there was like a reunion or whatever, and we went to that, and it was sold to us as it was a forest or something, and we got there and it was like twigged trees in the middle of fucking empty prairie. It was terrible. There's a lake, and it was like there's dead fish. It's so dry.
Oh,
The water, it was just dead fish everywhere on the beach. I was like, this is horrific.
This was a bit back, but we went there as like a family trip to our cousin's wedding, and I was bringing my gal, and it was her first time going there. And as we were driving up, we were on the highway. We were stopped at a red light, and there was a guy with his hands in his pocket, and he was walking up to the cars, and he was checking the door handles.
Just to see if they could get in.
Oh yeah, just seeing if he could get in. And like we're looking, and she's looking, and she's like, "What is that about?" My mother was with us, and she's like, "Yeah, that's just the city." You know?
Oh, there's the disconnect. This game, that's so weird, man.
Yeah.
There you have it, guys. That's prairie provinces.
Yeah.
We're in the best of the prairies.
Yeah. Well, like, that's the funny thing with us too, is like right where we are, if you go west, it is, I swear, the most beautiful countryside terrain, whatever you want to call it. It's just the most beautiful land you could ever see. And like, I think we're like well renowned for it. If you head out east, like, I've never been as far as Ontario, but I hope it looks really nice, because like there's really nothing. Like, even that, like, is it? So yeah, like that would be nice to see. But like, yeah, like eastern Alberta, there's nothing to it really. I like this map.
Really? Because everybody hates this level.
Really? Huh.
The caves, yeah.
I like this one.
Oh, yeah, no, Saskatchewan. And there was this one guy in the family. He lives like a cowboy kind of thing. He had a guitar and stuff, and like a cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, when I think about him, I'm like, that guy is like the laziest fucking nothing to do in his life kind of guy I've ever met. I say that to my mother. I'm like, I think back to that, and she's like, really? Because you found him quite entertaining at the time, if I recall. And I'm like, really? It's like, when I'm really thinking about it, I'm like, wow. Because I guess I don't think he like works or anything, and he just like. When I think back to it, apparently I was into it as a kid or something. Maybe he looked cool or something.
Yeah.
I remember he had like the wheat and like the teeth, and he was like playing the guitar and drinking.
But then, like, yeah, it just seems more like you enjoyed the character he was.
The character, I guess, yeah, but like, I don't know if I've recontextualized it over the years, but I just think back to that guy and I'm like, man, that guy is such a fucking loser. I'll never, I don't even know his name, I'll never run into him again,
Yeah.
but like, yeah. Just think about it.
To meet the guy and have him describe himself as like the hardest working Canadian you've ever met.
I don't, because I've asked, I think it's like 10 years ago I asked about it, like, I don't think he's ever really worked or anything. He's like,
Okay,
it's gotta be like,
hard point.
it's probably 30 at the time, 40 or something, like 60 now. I don't even know the relation. I think he was just some guy that was there.
Don't even. Could have been a family friend. Yeah.
Quite a bit. Man, that was something. I hope to never have to go back to Saskatchewan, guys, by the way. I genuinely hope that there's nothing that drives me over there. And my mind goes, there's nothing that would pop up that could do that, but you never know until it happens, right?
Yeah, I've never spent much time in Saskatchewan. I always drive through it, but yeah, it is just flat. Like, it just looks like an extension of the farmland.
Ugh, Christ. We're all snobs in Canada, by the way. Every city is. Did you ever get the Northern Lights? The Aurora Borealis? Oh, what is going on? Is your game working?
Yeah, this is kind of bugging out here right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can faintly see the Aurora Borealis in like what the last couple of years it's been. Like if you take your photo, like your camera, and you take a picture of the sky, you can see it. But
I've actually seen it a couple times this last winter. But yeah, like if you're outside of the city, like say you're camping and like you're going a little more north, you can get some good shots of it from here. But yeah, like you in the city, the couple times I've seen it this year, you see like the faintest colors in the distance, but it's so crazy the contrast from like
one
if
second.
you take a picture. Oh, sorry, yeah.
if I could save time in a bottle. Is it stopped and it froze in slow motion for you?
Doing the fact, oh, that's awesome.
Anyways, keep going.
That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know. When you see it here, it like I couldn't describe it enough. You see like maybe a little bit of like a light red or green color in the distance. It's so unimpressive. But if you take out your phone and take like a picture or a video of it and you look at it there, it's all the beautiful colors you see on TV. And oh, it just looks magical across the sky on your phone. But like, I don't know, at least with my eyesight, what I've seen in the city, it is just so unimpressive.
It's very faint. Like it's not.
Yeah.
Like if you were just driving while it was happening, you would just never know that it was going on. Yeah, going on someone's streams. You gotta be like way out of the city or something.
I'm glad you mentioned how different it looks if you take a picture of it though, because when I noticed that I was like, oh.
Well, it's because these phones, they have night mode, so they're actually able to, the lens is able to filter in more light than your eye can.
Okay, that makes sense.
I'm trying to find to see if I have a photo of it. I typed sky into my phone. I got some beautiful freaking like sky night things, but like, oh wow, look at that shot. There's old things on the channel, but like, ooh, look at that. It doesn't even show up on the webcam very well, but it's like this part here is just on. Can I, if I go back for enough? No, it doesn't work. Just gorgeous orange skylines and stuff here. We get some beautiful sunrises and sunsets. I've been seeing a lot of sunrises recently, Kevin, with these 7 a.m. fucking nights. Go to bed and it's light out. It fucking sucks. Yeah, no, but it's some beautiful sunsets, especially the during the what is it? It's the harvest season or whatever, one of the crops.
Yeah.
The orange, beautiful, beautiful skylines. Yeah, a survival stream, so no light pollution. Well, there you have it, man. Right?
Domination.
How do you even get internet out of those places? I can be in the middle of the city and still not like fucking get internet in some of these areas.
We are in command here.
Sucks. Yeah. My favorite bit is like I'm underneath a cell tower and it's like the internet connection's terrible. I look up and I'm like, are you fucking for real? Christ.
That's just our sweet Canadian internet.
It's so inconsistent. They've been upgrading a lot of the poles, but they're still like... It is so... They don't have any range, the 5G towers. They have absolutely no range. The best part, though, was the one... I guess we could try doing a stream of it. It would be fun. The mini golf in Coventry there. You're right below a pole. It's 500 up, 500 down. Like, it is incredible. But, like, it's literally at the... Like, you can... I was sitting there, I was like, wow, why is the internet so good here? And I looked up, I was like, oh, yeah, no, you can... The tower's right there. Funny, but yeah, most of the time, it's like, you'd be underneath the pole and you'll get, like, 5 megabits download. You're like, what the fuck? Well, we never got crashed tonight.
We're on Charlie. Stand by. Losing Alpha.
Long exposure. Yeah,
I
they
really
also
don't remember this
Night
map.
Parade.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah, this was one of the later DLC maps, I
All
think.
points are ours. Gives them nothing.
I guess if I wanted to during a Northern Lights night, if I know, I could go and they can't jump me there. Tell me there. I guess I could drive a little bit to some of the areas around me that aren't like built yet, and you might get a little bit better viewing. I actually noticed outside my my deck, very low light pollution. It's like the sky looks beautiful at night.
Reloading.
From my porch or whatever, I can go, oh wow, and it's, you know, see all the stars and stuff.
We lost C.
It was striking the one night actually when I drove home. I think it was like ball hockey or something. I was like, oh wow, this night sky looks great here. The fuck is everybody?
There are some parts of the city where it's like the light pollution just isn't as bad as others. But
Yeah.
my old neighborhood I lived on had a really like nice view or whatever, and probably the nicest place I ever lived. But like, but yeah, that one you could just see the stars so clear, and then when you know everywhere else I've lived, it's not nowhere near as nice.
The hell is that guy seeing me through the wall? The fuck?
Reloading.
Yeah, it's all the draw where you live and stuff, but
Yeah.
I just remember like, you know, arriving and walking to my house and looking back and being like, wow, the skyline looks amazing. Like just starry night.
Do you get a lot of stars where you are?
Yeah, all the stars, like it was so bright looking. I was shocked.
Taking fire. Taking fire. Enemies taking Alpha. Securing C. Reloading. All points are
Hard to
ours.
do long
Gives them
exposure
nothing.
photos handheld otherwise. Well, they do, yeah, that's like the night mode thing, is it's supposed to hold it steady so it gets the... I mean, like, obviously it's different from an actual, like, camera, right? Phones do some tricky things. You remember the Samsung phone with the, it had stunning moon pictures, but what they were doing is you'd take a picture of the moon, and then it would, like, replace your moon with, like, an image of the moon.
Oh, really? That's funny.
Okay, the one guy is hacking, 2LSME, Chinese character guy.
That makes two. The advantage
Oh, is
ours.
he? Okay. Well, we got the other guy who's at 34 kills here too, with all the.
Assist your team at B.
What's the? I can't remember. It's like acrylic or whatever. The letter style, the language. I can't remember.
We lost Bravo.
Is it Chinese character guy?
No, on our team.
Oh, our
The one
team.
guy with like the Russian lettering.
Oh, the
Yeah,
Russian
yeah,
letter guy.
yeah.
Oh.
I don't buy that. Yeah.
So they're both kind of...
Losing Bravo.
Just who can cheat better.
We're on Alpha.
Yeah. Hmm. Crazy.
Alpha secure.
Do we, like, back out? I mean, we're winning, but, like...
Yeah, it's kind of a lame match.
It's like there's no one... Our cheater's better than theirs, I guess, or something?
Yeah.
I was wondering how the... Because so what was happening earlier is I was sitting on the other side of a wall, and the shots were, like, kind of... Why is he pretending to be tricky with the shots when he's automatically, like, auto-aiming? I
All
don't...
points are ours. Gives them nothing.
I don't understand this. This has really killed the vibe. Yeah, 130. What does the match go up to? Well, I guess we'll win another minute or two. Man, that's...
Oh, our cheater was better. He left.
Oh, we killed the other cheater? Good for us. It's like playing Black Ops 2, where they're like shooting through the walls and stuff. Cool in Alaska. Well, Alaska, of course, there's like no light pollution at all, right? So you got all those cruises for that kind of a thing. I mean, yeah, the Aurora Borealis, it's neat looking and stuff. It's just, I don't know. And then the subreddits were always funny too. Whenever there's one of those events going on, the Calgary subreddit just be like filled with there's people's pictures of the sky.
Yeah.
I'm almost out.
I guess it'd be nice one night to just kind of sit back on the porch and just like taking the lights. One thing that does suck though is when I was trying to take a photo of the sky, the camera just can't capture the lights.
Okay.
If that makes sense, like it can't capture the stars. So it was just like I was taking pictures of basically just blackness, which was disappointing. But like your eyes, it was so beautifully like lit. It looked amazing. But I'm like I can't, because I wanted to show it to people, but I'm like I can't show it because, you know, why didn't the match end? What the hell? Is your thing frozen?
Yeah, we're frozen here too.
Is it gonna do a thing?
Getting a little glitchy at the end here, eh? Oh, there
Yeah.
we
That must mean they're preparing the servers for the
go.
onslaught. Okay, let's get a good match in here, eh?
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's not whatever the fuck that
End
was.
on that.
Whatever the fuck that. Fuck.
That's awesome.
This is like some Black Ops 2 fucking spray firing all over the place.
Because I love telling this story. I remember the one time me and my buddy, we hopped on World at War, and this was a while back, and he got a lobby where it was cheating, and they ended up swapping all his custom loadouts, so it was like all these like colored symbols and that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's hilarious.
Fuck, I know exactly what you're talking about. God. Yes!
Hey, there you go. What do you know, eh?
Yeah! It's crashing time! I like how we both have the dogs. Was this the only like execution or something available for everyone?
Yeah.
How are they hacking on console? They're on PC, man. This game's got crossplay. We wouldn't be able to stream this if we were only doing this on Xbox. Yeah. It's there's not enough gamers, so it's just, yeah, you gotta crossplay. Was this the first time? No, one of the first times with crossplay or whatever going on. Domination. If the match ever starts. Let's do this. The Coke Bears. Oh yeah, the Coke Bears. Kind of a classic thing. You just do all this AI Coke stuff nowadays. AI Coke. Looks terrible. Alright, here we go. Crash. Nice. We didn't get vacant at all, but whatever. It is what it is. You know, they had these cool intro things for loading times, eh?
Yeah. Hey, it's better than looking at nothing.
It is, yeah.
Capture and defend
No,
the
fuck, they added a little bit to the end of the street there, actually, when we entered.
holding Alpha.
Huh.
The lead is ours.
Oh, Crash, my beloved. Map is like peak Call of Duty. Oh, what the? A rocket launcher, really? GTA modders dropping billions. Do you remember the loot farm or the loot cave from like Destiny? That was always fun.
Yeah.
Just sprayed out loot. The GTA modders dropping millions. And the companies are always like, you guys are all problems, and they go after people getting the millions. God damn it.
You're needed at A.
Actually, you know, the IRL streams would be pretty funny right now with all the snow everywhere. People would be like, what the hell?
Huh.
Like, where do you live?
Okay, this guy's cheating.
Do we get the same guy again? That's that two slime guy.
Player. He's literally locking on to people.
Oh, it's the same guy from the last match. How did we get him again? Can we back out? No, fuck's sakes, dude. I'll back us out. But I want to crash. Crash was so
in the
close.
chat there. Nice cheats.
Soft aiming, what a loser. What is soft aiming?
I don't know.
What the fuck is soft aiming? Does anyone know what soft aiming is? Is that a thing I should know? Is that like where you remember there? What did they call it? Hard scoping when you actually snipe?
Yeah,
with a
when you
sniper?
actually look. Yeah.
Yeah. What is soft aiming? Hackney Yard. Ugh. No, that's depressing. Bit of a downgrade. Is there a picture of Mario in a business suit? Is this like a stock thing for Nintendo?
It's just a good look.
Yeah, this is actually pretty snazzy. He's got like a business suit on. Oh, it's for careers. They got jobs in Japan for. Okay, I'm just like Mario looks so so business-like on Twitter. I'm like, oh, the suit and stuff. He's throwing a heist for people and charge money. Oh, that's like our Duckling guy there. He always tells me for Fortnite he used to run people through for the V-Bucks and they'd pay him. Yeah, some money to be made if you're, you know, doing stuff in the games. Damn it. Yeah, people used to charge for, like, prestige hacks and stuff in COD.
Location secured. We've taken control. The enemy
Oh god, where'd that guy come from? What a fucking downgrade over Crash, dude.
You've lost the
I
lead.
know.
Fucking
You're
cheaters.
so lame. I don't know.
There's nothing sacred anymore.
I just picture this like really hyper guy, you know, just like, oh, I'm so good as he's cheating, laughing, you know. I never got the fun out of it. Like,
My favorites
hack a
are
lobby.
streaming Black Ops 2, and I'm like, what kind of loser do you have to be to hack a game from 2012?
right? Like,
You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you just get up and you're like, you know what I'm gonna do tonight? I'm gonna hack Black Ops 2. It's just weird, right? It's like, that's what you're choosing to spend your time on? It's not even like a new game, right? And my favorite too is the people that are like, I'm cheating because others cheat, so I have to stop them or something. Or it's like,
like yeah, sure, but
yeah, okay.
like,
You're the good guy, okay. It's also really weird too. Like I do some streams and some people would be watching and then they join and then they would change the game and being like, I thought you would like this, and I'm like, no. They're like changing like how it looks and the visuals and the XP, and it's like, what are you doing?
That's funny.
They're like, oh, sorry, I thought you'd like that. I'm like, I'd like you to come in and change everything to what you want it to look like. Yeah, nobody. Thanks for the thought, though, I guess. I mean, the intention was, I guess, positive, but
Yeah.
playing Black Ops 2 to have some kind of weird experience.
Can't be worse than joining us on Halo 4 and skipping a cutscene.
Fucking zero, dude. Wasn't it Halo 5 or something? Man, that fucking
Or something
game,
like
dude.
that, yeah.
It doesn't come around too much these days, but
No.
yeah, no, I had what did I got a little tired of him in the fucking that one Fortnite stream. Really pissed me off. It's like trolling basically. He claimed he wasn't, but I was like, GTA account, they give you 4 million if you make a new one. Oh, level 50, yeah, people would sell their Halo accounts, like level 50 skill level in it and stuff.
This is like, okay, you buy the account, but now you suck. You know, like everyone's gonna know you didn't do that. You know, like.
Like you just never play again. You just be like, oh yeah, I'm level 50 ranked in Slayer, and everyone would be like, oh, because it shows on your account, right?
I guess.
You would literally just never play. Halo
Just like
ranked.
really weird flex, like.
I mean, it's pretty fancy to have that. Like it wasn't easy to earn that. Like best I got was like what 47, 48 or something in Team Slayer. That was really hard to do. Yeah, I still remember that clearly. I won 8 matches in a row, ranked Team Slayer, and then I lost one and I went down 11. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, Bungie? It was like, and it was a close match too that we lost. It was like, yeah, I won 8 in a row and then I lost one and it went down. And I played another match and we lost again and I went down another level. I was like, what the fuck? I think I ended up eventually getting down to like level 43 for Team Slayer and just being like, okay, I give up on ever doing this again. To social with my ass. Because like a lot of that, like especially Team Slayer, it's like it's completely your team, right? Sold your RuneScape account for 300 bucks. Nice.
That's pretty good, yeah.
That's good money.
We've taken the hard point.
I heard of like people like selling their War Thunder accounts, like if you actually do a grind for like all the tanks and that.
I could see that being a big thing. Yeah, I could definitely see that being quite popular. They were supposed to add infantry to that game, man.
Yeah, they were. I was just like, I don't know. I was curious if it was just gonna be enlisted but modern at that point, you know?
It just
Like,
popped in my mind that they're probably just gonna add enlisted into that game. Level 50s. See, they were cool guys at their level 50s. Yeah. It's such a big. It was such a big deal back in the day, guys. If you weren't there, you didn't know how big of that was.
Enemy at the warehouse.
Definitely made you hot stuff. Real hot stuff. I guess this whole like economy is around getting people to do stuff, or do like gold selling, gold mining. I guess that's a big thing now, but bots do it. But we used to do gold mining and like World of Warcraft and that and sell it. Fucking trophies, dude. Yeah, that one guy just keeps hiding on the top of that one building. This is such a downgrade from Crash. We got a fucking... Oh my god. Rough night. What the hell? I thought the chopper thing was gone. It's still up there? Oh man, that was a chopper gun. Put that guy on the roof. Mercilessly slaughtering us. Hide in this house. It was so long ago too. The 50 grinding in Halo was fucking 2007, decades ago, Kevin. Decades.
Decades ago.
Decades ago.
Can't be that long ago.
Halo 3 turns 20 in like a year or 1 year. Yeah, no, yeah.
1 year, that's crazy.
We'll have to do a 20th anniversary stream of Halo 3 there.
Yeah, I guess, because we just did the 20th anniversary for Halo 2.
We didn't just do
It
that,
feels
Kevin.
like
That was
not so
2
long
years
ago.
ago.
That was 2 years ago? Oh my god, okay, well.
Yeah.
It's all a blur.
It's 2004 Halo 2 came out. God damn. Fucking Hackney Yard, man.
Check your fire. Throwing stuff. Hardpoint secure.
Still love to look at this game. It's so cool.
Reloading. Enemy cluster strike.
Yes, decades. Yep, literal decades. Ugh.
Hardpoint secure.
Do you remember when they redid the system too for Halo 3 and they added like a level that you could do as well based on XP? Every like win was
Yeah.
XP and stuff. That was a big change.
Enemy's got the hardpoint. Hardpoint
Halo 3, 20 years later. Oof. That's ridiculous.
Enemy VTOL jet in the AO.
Absolutely ridiculous. The best, we'll get to the 50th anniversary now. That'll be
Get ready. We're about to move.
that'll be fun.
50th anniversary?
Halo 3, 50 years later.
I was really looking into the future there.
Ah, you know, you roll and you fucking, you know, turn your head and...
Let's go.
Well, I saw the Jaws 50th anniversary. You know, it was in the theaters this past summer. I mean, it's Spielberg there. And he was talking about it, you know, before the movie starts. He's like, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, imagine living long enough for something you've created to turn 50.
50, yeah.
And still being around and stuff, right? Like, that's a long...
Hardpoint contested.
A lot of CODs are on sale. Yeah, they go on sale more often now that Xbox owns them.
I'm taking fire.
And that's the only benefit we've gotten out of COD from Xbox. Frequent sales. Yeah. Alright, well, we got fucking smoked. I guess we'll just call that on the stream. It was fun, guys. I'll see you around. Kevin was here again. I'm not even gonna give this guy the satisfaction.